Hey guys. How you guys doing this beautiful Wednesday? Wednesday. Can you guys verify and check that the YouTube is up and everything's functioning, that you guys can hear me? The microphones are hooked up properly. Hopefully we don't have to do any stream shenanigans today to get everything to work. Hopefully it just works right off the bat. Let's take a look here. I have an Aminsky error I want to try out. Target status, cell status. There we go. Oh, that's weird. The top guns don't fire. Very strange. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's do Omni 3s. Alright, let's try that. Let's give it a shot, boys. Alright. Okay, so that's working. YouTube's working. That's good. See if Twitch is working. Twitch is working. Good. Nice. Let's try the Omni arrow, boys. Let's see if the cannons are any good. Alright. I wonder if we can get our time to kill lower than 12 seconds. Let's see here. Oh boy. Let's see if I can get in here. That's a lot of people on me. Oh, too far. Oh. Ooh. Hit him a couple times pretty good there. Oh. Got nabbed on. It's just like one engagement after the next. Alright. Wow. Took longer than I thought. Took longer than I thought. There we go. There we go. I got multiple shooters on me. Yeah. That's what I figured. Figured as soon as I got on one guy. Oh. Alrighty. A lot of chatty guys today, eh, boys? It's like everyone's sleeping on a Wednesday. Everyone's a little sleepy. I'll try this one. There we go. All right. I can't see anybody chatting it. Is it working or is it busted? Something's not right. Something's not right. I wonder if the chat's busted here. Oh, no, it's working. We're just slow to filter in today. That should be working. Let's see here. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Let's see if that came through. Okay, that's working. Okay, we're just slow to filter in today. All right. Holy shit, I'm surrounded by a lot of them. Yikes. Really? That still hit? Bruh. Wow. Almost killed me. Fight, brother. Ooh, that was tight. I guess it's Greek Air Force again or something. Damn, dude. It's a little bit stacked on this side here. behind him. Come on. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Only had so much time. Yeah, it's super lenient, it's super lopsided right now. They have a numbers advantage and a skill advantage. There's a lot of good shooters on that team. Yeah, this is a wrap. See if I can do the best I can here. No, 2v1. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? Can I get out before they gank me? I can. Nice. Very close. Very, very close. Very, very close. Oh, underneath the turn. There it is. Ah, come on, boys. Turn around here. It said, holy shit, that was another player. Yeah, these are all players. Hey, Raptor, how you doing, buddy? I'm just trying lasers out right now. I just want to see how it feels, you know? Like, I'm not getting bad time to kill. I mean, I basically can't miss, right? Like, I have to be perfect. But if you're perfect, they have an okay time to kill right now. I don't know if they adjusted it or something. That's a lot of... Alright, well...
We would be honored if you would join.
Yeah, see, I can't kill him fast enough before they just gank me, because there's 5 of them and only 1 of me, right? Like, I would have had him dead if I had ballistics there. So yeah, it's just a less optimal loadout, right? Like, there's not much you can do when you get outnumbered like that. Like, see this guy here. He just walked into a gang and just instantly dead. So he's nabbed out. Another 3v1. Like, there's just too many, man. They're all on me. I gotta get out. Like, I don't have enough speed or deflection control in this model to fight multiple opponents. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm still doing the best. Like, in Master Modes especially, they, like, the ability, like, to fight outnumbered in Master Modes, you have to be orders of magnitude better than the person you're engaging and have, like, significantly more awareness as to, like, right now, like, I can't just dive into that group. I'll just get immediately killed. But this guy might get, no, he's too fast, right, Buccaneer, so I gotta let that target go. This guy I can catch, because he doesn't see me, right? And I'm gonna have one turn, maybe two, before I get picked up. Yeah, see, someone's already on me, so I gotta get out, right? You don't have enough time. Like, I'm trying to get out, but it's like, oh, I'm not even in nav mode. Yeah, so I just get lit up here. Like, see how many chase me. I'm low boost as well, right? So, and now I'm pretty much crippled for the next engagement, right? So if they have a numbers advantage, you can't really, like, you can't really do much against it. Like, not in this flight model. Yeah, and any fight you take after that initial engagement, you get ganked. Like, you won't win the trade, right? So if another team has just more people than you, you're pretty much, like, forced out of the fight. Like, there's really no way to get around it, right? So that's kind of like the meta that we find ourselves in, is skill gets mitigated a lot more in numbers play than it does in defense, right? So you bring 5 guys to a fight and there's only 3 of the enemy. They could be 3 guys that are way better than you, but you won't be able to scale the gap. Do you know what I mean? Like, skill matters much, much less in this model than it did in previous ones. Like, before, you could bring, like, 10 to 12 people, and if you had 2 or 3 good pilots, like, you could fight that. You could take like a 4v12. And now it's like, unless it's even numbers, even if it's like a 5v4, it's still, like, super lopsided towards the numbers. And it just sucks because it suffocates a lot of the choices that the player has to make, right? Like, I have very limited options now compared to what I used to have, right? This is just the Arena Commander mode there in 9mm. So it's like a mode to teach you how to fly and fight, right? Let's see here. Yeah. So it's all PvP, right? Yeah. There we go. I mean, maybe the next flight model skill will make its way back into the game calculation, but right now it's look how many numbers they have. It's 4v1 there. Like, I can't even engage this because it'll take me too long to catch a kill. Like, they'll kill me a lot faster than I can get in. And, like, this guy's separated, so I can go for him. But as soon as they pick up that I'm on him, I've already got one on me here. And I've got another one on me. So immediately, as soon as I engage another target, like 1, 2, 3 trails behind me, like, the numbers game is just too extreme. So I have no choice but to nav out because, like, it's just not a winnable fight, right? A lot of attacking options were either nerfed or outright destroyed in master modes. Correct, yeah. And this is what people noticed, right? Like, you know, it really sacrifices a lot of the depth of the game because, like, now being a good pilot is just basically knowing which fights you can and can't take. Like, once there's multiple, like this little group here you see in front of me, like this little stack of 3 guys, like that's a no-go zone. There is 0% chance that you're going to come out of that engagement alive because there is absolutely nothing that you can do. But this here, see how he's separated, right? He's not like close enough to his friends, so it's really just a question of like, you know, whichever team stays relatively closer together. Like there's just too much overlapping fields of fire and not enough defensive options, right? So you have to have a very, very, very strong sense of awareness as to like who's on you, and like this guy's engaging me now. It's just him. So I can engage him. So I outrated him and he ran. Yeah, that's very low PP energy, right? So he made a big mistake and he just left in nav mode. And it's only a 1v1, right? So because if he would have stayed in the fight, he would have died. So it's just lame behavior. So again, the trick is like which targets are viable and which are just... It's almost like a really shitty chess game where like, oh, if I take the queen, then the pawn will take me, right? You know, because there's just certain things that you just can't scale the gap, right? Like this guy is just dance revolutioning on his keyboard here, but I got him anyway. This guy's too far, he's out, so if I can find someone and separate them, then I might have a chance to... So he was going for the wrench. Yeah, he's already out because he doesn't want to take this fight. And again, right, I'm just looking... Somebody else is on me. I'm getting tapped by something and I don't know what. Okay, so it's this guy here. Okay. Alright, so now I can close distance on him here. I've already got one on me. So I gotta get out. So I called this gank buddy in. Nice, just made it out. So, you know, I would like to be able to take like the next fight right away, but you'll notice that right over here, like this is my boost pool, right? Once your boost pool is down, like the performance of your ship essentially drops by 2/3. So your turn rate drops, your acceleration drops, your nose control response drops. So the ship basically becomes like unflyable in terms of combat. Like it's not, it drops so much that your ability to actually like take a fight and be competitive in that fight basically drops to a 0% chance of winning, right? So you essentially have like this I treat like a timer. Like this is your combat timer. As soon as you take the engagement, that boost pool starts coming down, and once you're down that last 25%, like it doesn't matter if you've got them or not, you need to get out, because once your ship loses all this energy, it's just dead, you know? So the trick is like, how long can I stay in and how many shots can I get on target before basically my timer is done, right? You smashing these guys. Boost is like life in Master Mode. I've tried to emphasize that with Yogi, and the ship should not feel terrible without boost. Yeah, and I've said this too. It's like the game would play a lot better if there wasn't boost at all. Like it was just acceleration, but it was just main thruster acceleration. It was not MAV or turn rate or response. It was just like a little more oomph out of the main engine. All right, so I can only take one pass on this guy because the other guy is here. So I can only take one pass, then I have to defend. Find out who else is applying. So it's just this guy that's overcommitted. So I can fight him. Oh, no, I got a second shooter on me. Yeah. See, I'm taking all this damage here in the gank. Yeah. See, if I, and this is the thing, right? Like, I'm beating him in the DPS race. I'm beating him in the movements. Like, I'm a better pilot, but I still can't bridge the gap because the second or third shooter on me, like, they just kill you so much faster than you can eliminate a single target, right? So as long as you stay relatively close together, you don't really need a lot of skill to beat other pilots that are also very skilled, right? And that's like the crime of master modes, is like it obsolete, like just having numbers obsoletes skill. Like, it's crazy. Like, just bring a lot of people to the target, and yeah, like this, I can't go anywhere close to that ball because there's just too many. And there's absolutely no way to engage that. It's the one thing that really just bugs me, man, is a lot of these, I guess you could say, mediocre pilots can get kills on you that they don't deserve. Like, they don't deserve the kills. They didn't work for them, right? Like, just having more people, bringing more people to the problem, I think, is just CIG trying to make the game so much more casual and stuff, right? So now they're trying to ram me. That was pretty intentional there. Funny thing, though, is he didn't. Just bouncing my nose around. Yeah, got him. Oh, somehow I got the kill on the other guy, too. Yeah, like, I want to lose the fight, but I want to lose the fight knowing I made a mistake and I just died because, like, I got outbeat. Instead of, like, hey, you beat the guy, like, you're better than him, like, you're out-aiming him, like, you're just flying better, but, like, they just have more people, so you can't skill the gap. That's the biggest thing about Master Modes that bugs me. And you can see it as clear as day, right? Because I don't feel like that adds to the depth of the experience. I don't know what you guys think, but I think it really takes away from the experience. Let's see here. He's out. There it is. Let's see here. Yeah, the Zerg Rush kind of gameplay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Zerg, like, Master Modes is definitely it's the ultimate Zerg patch. Like, just keep throwing bodies at the problem until it goes away, right? It's the Stalingrad Russian strategy, you know? When the first arrow is killed, the next arrow picks up the ammo and shoots. No. Got another one on me here. And my defensive options are basically me either staying on grid or navving out. You know? Because we don't have enough acceleration... not acceleration, we don't have enough top speed to create distance, and our weapons are way too long range and high velocity. So a lot of the decisions that you make aren't meaningful in terms of, like, getting the shot, right? Yeah, I got one on me, so now I gotta get out, because, like, if you look behind me here, look how many are on me. Right? I use the last of my boosts just to be able to get out, turn around. Is there a way to balance the game so that new and low skill players have a chance at fun PvP content and it will always be a curb stomp everywhere? Yeah, I absolutely, yeah. I've talked about that many times, and there's lots of ways to do that, and it comes with dropping the time to kill. Like, the time to kill is way too long. For a rookie pilot, So think about it this way, right? For a rookie pilot, the skill of getting on target is a lot more difficult for them. Like they're just much worse at getting on target, right? And lowering the time to kill for the rookie is going to give them a higher chance at clipping and actually doing meaningful damage to the more experienced pilots, right? But then you also have to make like a better flight model, you know what I mean? And that's kind of like the balance that CIG has to find is what's the balance between time to kill and skill-based gameplay. I think it's anywhere from the 3 to 5 second mark, because right now we're at the 8 to 12 second mark, and so it's like triple that of what kind of the time to kill used to be. So I think we got to make a return to that kind of era of time to kill. It just feels so much better. Widow, thank you for the love, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming by today on this slow Wednesday. Right, Red? It said the PU makes the TCK even worse with the disable. Oh, yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, so, and that's what I said before I was talking about yesterday. I think new players, like rookies coming into the game, their initial experience should be on a multi-crew ship. And they should totally balance and design the combat around the multi-crew. Like, I feel like combat should focus around Connie and bigger size ships. Like, build the game for that first and have that interplay really like be the baseline, I guess you could say. And then you specialize in fighters. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, so I've got 2 shooters on me here. So I've got Jet and come on, leave me alone. So this is going to be annoying because I'm going to have this Buccaneer coming in and out of. Defend against it. As soon as I get a positional advantage, I think he's probably gonna nav. Yep. So look how long this time to kill is. Like it's like shooting into the back of a. It's like shooting into the back of a capital ship. Yeah, he's gonna have a really rough time trying to go after me the entire time. I see you coming in, man. You're telegraphing. I know what you're up to. So he's really heavy on the back strafe here. There we go. There we go. Get that wrench. Someone's gonna take it. Target status, self status. Alright. Said so much better for aces or the casuals. So that's the problem. Anyone can reach Avengers level skill if they just put the time and effort to learn. Nobody starts off great. You work on greatness. Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, that's, you know. Yeah, I'm just goofing around with different weapon sets here. I get bored of using the same guns every time, right? It's nice to switch it up. It tests my ability as a pilot to adapt to different situations, right? Because when you're training, your training should be based on adaptability. Like, how fast can you transition from one style to the next? Like, how quickly can you identify those threats? How quickly can you adapt to the situation if it's not going your way, or if it is going your way? How do you know? Like, that's what you should be training. You know, aim is always something that trains naturally, but you should always be training those kinds of mindsets and skill sets. Yeah, this is very unfortunate because, like, once I get a position on him, he just nabs out, right? Well, here we go. That guy thought he could catch a fast one on me here. Stay on him here. So right now I have him rate limited because I'm closer to him, so he can't nose onto me. So he's going to try and main thrust through, and I can get him again. And once again. So once again here. So what I'm training here is just my position inside the circle. You know, I'm just trying to make the right choices here, shoot for the right angles. There we go. Know where I am in the position. Now we're looking at like over a 30 to you know, we're looking at like a minute long time to kill here for a heavy fighter, which is pretty obnoxious in my opinion. Like this should be like this is the time to kill you'd expect from a Constellation. Like it's a little silly. Let's see here. Said you reach a level of decreasing returns. You might reach the top 20% with 100 hours of practice. You reach the top 5 might take 500 hours. Yeah, to reach the top 1, you're looking at like 20,000 hours. Like, it's a exponential curve, right? It said he should have died long ago with the amount of right. Yeah, and that's the thing is it doesn't really feel good to shoot into the side of a ship for that long. Like it kind of feels like, wow, you know. You know, I mean, the game should feel and play like a fighter game. You know, these are space fighters, not mech suits, right? Like it's almost like the game plays like a really arcadey mech game, and it's like I don't think people want that. I think people want more of the fighter experience, right? Low time to kill, more management of energy, more meaningful choices on position and control, right? So this boy is. He's I'm over pushing because he's trying to just keep me at range here. So. Yeah, this guy's probably gonna make his way out here. Yeah, he's out. I don't know how that... Oh! Wow, missiles got him. That's rare. Smash! I smash you, boy! I smash you, boy! He's out. Yeah, it's really... See, like, right now the team spread is really lopsided. Alright, so I'm gonna bring this guy into the... Yes. What is on me here? Is that Tiamat? No. I'll go after this arrow here. Dropping target every quarter second. There we go. There it is. It's like a little asteroid made for titanium. Yeah. A little asteroid. Yeah. Damn, I thought that was gonna hit. Like, see how much, like, everyone is hitting? Like, basically nobody misses. So you just, like, primary a guy. Said you should work like some FPS games. They pair, like, skilled players together, makes it more fair, level for top-tier players. Yeah, you're talking about having a ELO system. The problem is we don't have enough players playing Star Citizen to have an ELO system. Like, we don't have enough people in AC doing it, right? And so it's kind of this vicious cycle of, like, it's a really rough environment for new players, because you're either in with Avenger 1 or you're in with, you know, someone who's, like, literally never flown before in their life, you know? And so, you know, the new players, they don't stick around because they just get, like, absolutely cream pied as soon as they enter the match, you know? You know? Pardon my French. Said, yeah, that would be nice. I always end up in the Sweat Lord lobbies, dying every 5 seconds. Right. And a lot of people, they just don't want to put up with that. They just don't like that, right? Like this lobby was super, like, lopsided. Like, it's just not fun for the enemy team, right? But, you know, it's just one of those things where, like, I think the game would do better if it had another game mode, like a 5v5 elimination, you know? That I think would, or like a 5v5 objective-based mode, I think would be way, you know? Rudy, how you doing? Eagle, I know. Phrasing. That's why I was thinking once it goes live, it might be something they could implement. Yeah, I mean... yes and no, right? So I tried restarting the magnet and everything. It just keeps slipping forward. So resetting the VKB base keeps losing calibration. Ooh, I don't actually have VKB sticks though. I have VKB pedals. Have you checked some of the forum websites? Maybe other folks have had this problem. Because it could be a sensor thing, right? Like it might, you know, if you keep trying to reset it and it keeps on fucking up. Like, do you have a calibration software? You can bring it up and find out what's going on with it. And have you tried reinstalling the firmware? Is it just Jet? Oh. Look at this guy going in by himself. Like, it's just not a chance, man. Like, what is this team spread, dude? Like, poor Slavers is going in and just getting... like, absolutely... he's getting absolutely Riley Reeded here. He's going to end up on Pornhub at this rate. So an elimination mode where you have one ship, so every death... yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it simulates something you'd expect in the persistent universe a lot more. Well, this is just mean to those people. I'll back out. So I'm fine getting killed. I learn, but TTK is so short that there's no time to learn anything. Yeah, it can be a little... yeah, it can be a little something, eh? Alright, so we'll go to the PU then. Looks like there's not much going on in the AC this afternoon. See what the Euros are up to, boys. Yeah, I've always been arguing like an elimination mode would be way better. It could be like a 4v4. Said how to add you on Discord, says 9 mils. On Discord? I mean, I have Discord, but if you just join our Discord and you can type in for the PvP 101, and the guys in Avenger Squadron will take you into a free fight lobby, and they'll give you some tips, and they'll tell you how to do things better, and they'll watch you fly and give you lots of tips, and there's so much you can learn from those 101s. Said not having to worry about constant respawns would be sick, right? Yeah, I think it would be better for the game, you know, and it would be really interesting, you know? It's like each team has like a constellation that's like NPC, and you have to shoot them down or something, you know? You know, so either you eliminate the enemy fighter screen, or like you just go straight for the objective and just kill the objective. Yeah, objective-based gameplay, right? This is the second one. Said, hey, Avenger. So I would love to join an AC, but I'm not particularly good at it. Yeah, well, we're in the PU now, right? So, yeah, but AC is open to everyone, right? You just jump on in. This is the wrong arrow. Let's see what kind of contracts we can get ourselves. Oh, wow. Triceratops. Alright, this one is 31 GM Zotes. Okay, he's at Hurston. Sneaky Mando. Oh, that's got to be Microtech at 83. Oh no, he's at inside Stanton itself, or that doesn't make any sense. Interesting. We'll take a look and see if we can find this guy. Mod like Titan mode would be BF 2142. Yeah, that'd be cool. I thought we were supposed to get Theaters of War, but I don't know whatever happened with that, right? I guess that's maybe going to be a Squadron 42 thing, right? Alright, let's see here. There we go. Alright. Where is this guy? Looks like he's at Seraphim. Theaters of When. That's a good one, actually. That's pretty good. Sit, or just hang out in the areas you can't go. It can be annoying. Yeah. Oh yeah, he's close to Seraphim. Said, yeah, true. Wish I could find a group who can show basics. You should stop by our Discord, dude. For real. Stop by our Discord, dude. Oh, what's going on here? Is he on the station? What the fuck? Oh, is he inside the facility? Oh, he took an elevator. Oh yeah, he's there. I can see him inside there. Yeah, he's gonna take another elevator. Alright. Guess we'll just chill here. He's gonna enter this. He's gonna leave the station, and when he does, he's gonna see a bounty hunter. Oh, never mind. He just quit. Alright. This guy's 800 meters away. Oh. What? 800 kilometers away. What? Oh, he's at Orison. What is going on today, man? All these criminals, like... Alright, let's see here. This one's probably got to be somewhere. Microtech, yeah, no thanks. By the time I get there, they'll just log out. Why can't I? Let's see where this guy is. Where is he? Daymar. That I can go to. Daymar. Alright, we need some Mando. There we go. So they tend to self-explode ships sometimes. No chance. Go to free flight and fight. Ugh. Yeah, no thanks. I have absolutely zero interest in being part of this PvP community. What a fucking joke, dude. So toxic, man. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I thought, yeah, I thought you were talking about me. Let's see here. Well, nice. The planets look incredible, man. Planets look incredible. Slowly closing on my bounty target. Can you imagine dogfighting at this speed, guys? Wouldn't that be awesome? Cruising at around 560. Like, look how much smooth, like how smooth and awesome the game feels at this speed. What the fuck? What the fuck is shooting at me? Why can't I target them? Oh no! Oh. Unflareable missiles, love it. What the fuck, dude? Oh, look how many there are. Is it Idris? That's weird. I didn't have any indicators or nothing. Holy shit, look how many there are. What is this, like 6v1? Oh my god, there's so many! Yeah, I'm just gonna get gankarinoed here. Question is, can I take any of them out before getting absolutely mobbed? Ooh, I got his red nose. I almost got him too in that turn. Let's see here. I don't know, boys. Can I take a 7v1 with an Idris supporting? Can I take a 7v1? I mean, if I could get one kill, I mean that would be an absolute like gong show. Yeah. Some of these guys I see in AC and stuff. Yeah. He's firing railguns at me. How's that working out for you, bud? Oh my god, look how many there are, man. Oh, is there a fight going on? There might be, yeah. Oh, he nabbed out. Ah! He's running away again. Oh, come on, Korshin. Like, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of you and you're running from me? I can't make this up, dude. Is this guy also gonna run from me? Oh, did I run into the biggest band of cowards? Come on, boys. That's 2 of you I almost killed. There's 7 of you. No excuses. I see Spark. Korshin again. Korshin's pretty hurt. I might be able to get him. He's going to put his boy here in first, though. I'll have 1 pass. I can probably rip this guy up pretty good in the first turn, though. Yeah, there we go. There's the pass I'm looking for. Okay, he's red body, red nose. The gang is on me. Make my escape. Come back around. So I just got to pull them one at a time here. Vint is coming in next. Divergent tried to get past me. He's nabbed out entirely. Vint is coming in. Come on, boys. Come on. I got 1 or 1.5 more turns before the gang is on me. Might be just taking enough chip damage from... Oh, come on. Oh, I think I got him. I think I got him. Oh, yeah, he's definitely down. Don't worry, the time to kill is totally not ridiculous. Okay, 1 down. 1 of 7 down. We're doing it, boys! It's gonna be a lot of managing. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go repair. I'm gonna go repair because I'm running the risk of getting clipped here at lower health. Alright, let's see here. Where is... Come on, where is it? There it is. Said blow through them and take them out 1 or 2 that chase. After meant to ask a bit there ago is... Yeah, I'm on stick and pedals. Wow, man. Dude, I critically damaged 3 of the arrows and I killed one. In a... How many... like, how many... Dude. Brother. No, but now my quantum's glitched. Time to lower the skills, but I mean, I gotta keep navving out. Like, I hate how it plays. Like, I can't, you know, like, again, like I was saying before, like, a lot of it is just managing. Like, you're just basically stringing out and navving and doing all this stuff until they make a mistake, and then you're just trying to take a fight one at a time, you know? My dogfight is going to look like this one day. He said, I'm only on HOTAS, though, looking at getting another stick. I think double sticks is the best way to play, you know? Kind of they're pigs, but I don't like having to switch modes to feel that way, you know? Like all of that should exist within the flight model without having to go into another mode, you know? That's kind of how I come from. It doesn't feel smooth. It's very clunky. It's like, I'm engaging or I'm out. I'm engaging or I'm out. And it just feels, you know. We're going to be careful not to black out here. Never mind. Hopefully ArcCorp mining is actually functional. So what about... Yeah. Said, I love all the jokes, brother. I miss winning against numbers more legitimately, too. Yeah. Said, my dog... It said, go third person and get rid of the darkness for a bit. What? There we go. I can say in the blob and keep the wiggle going. I did a 1 on 10 about a week ago, and after going to refill for the 3rd time and running out, then out of missiles, I danced with them, and a good 10 to 15 minutes before they killed me, and then I'm just an okay pilot. Well, it depends on who you're fighting too, right? Like, just regular bobs, yeah, you're probably not really going to struggle with them too much. You know? But some of these guys I've seen those guys in AC, like Korshin, those guys. Like, those guys train in AC, so there's absolutely no reason I should have taken out 3 of them and then crippled 1. I'll just cut my warp over top. Come on. Ooh, I really don't like my radar system randomly turning off when I don't want it to. I walked into that fight and I had no idea what was around me because I didn't even have anything on radar. I'm like, why am I not like seeing where these tracers are coming from? And it, not good. All right. Alright. What's this here? That's that Mahoney guy. I think that's... Yeah, that was the Idris that the arrows were around. Oh yeah, there's arrows around there. Oh yeah, they're all there. Oh, there's interdiction there too. Oh my gosh. I need to find who's got the interdiction. Yeah, I'm like 6v1 right now. Oh my god, there's so many! There's not a chance, dude. If I can't nav out here, I'm dead. Yeah. So, that's it. That's a wrap. And there's not a thing I can do about it. Oh my gosh, dude. I'll just die tired. And this is the numbers thing, right? Like, this is the... I can get one of them, maybe. Like, look how many. Yeah, like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah. Yeah. So they have interdiction and, like, fucking 12 fighters. So... And this is what I was saying, is like, you absolutely have a 0.0% chance. Like, especially if there's interdiction on field, like what are you going to do, 1v7 them? And, like, I make an extension, I run out of boost, and they just walk up on me and hit me from 1,200 meters away, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't maintain my speed, so I can't, like, manage the engagement. Like, interdiction stops you from going into nav mode, right? Yeah, 10v1 GT. The price you pay for being Avenger 1. Yeah, yeah, like that is... There was a day where you could engage that. Like, you could genuinely fight that. You know what I mean? Yeah. If boost wasn't tied to top speed, I think I'd fix it. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, for sure, right? If I had a wingman, I might be able to manage that with 2 Buccaneers, but like, the only way you'd be able to fight that force is with interceptors, you know? But, you know, it just goes to show, like, I get sad because there was a time where, you know, a single pilot could fight that, but now skill means nothing because I don't have any options anymore, right? Like, I have the skill to fight a group like that, but I don't have the flight model doesn't allow me to do it. Like, my ship is not capable of maintaining high enough energy states to manage all the incoming trails of fire. The time to kill is just, like, crazy lopsided towards, like, gangplay. So, you know, it's just it's a very shallow version of what the game used to be. Do I even have a Buccaneer set up? That's my arrow. Yes, that sort of makes sense, so I guess numbers still shouldn't mean... Yeah, numbers should mean something, but, like, I don't even get to have a fight. I think that's the issue here, right? Is like, it's not even set up properly. I'm not even sure what kind of weapon systems... I could try Sawbucks and a Rev. That might work. Does that pair with velocity? Does the Revenant have 1200? What's the Rev speed compared to the Sawbucks? It's 1200, right? I wonder if the Sawbuck Rev Buccaneer combo might be actually sort of viable. Because that would sport a really low time to kill. Yeah, there's really no ship I can take. Like, there is nothing that can fight that. If you're by yourself, like, there's nothing I can fly that can engage that. Maybe a Scorpius, but again, that requires 2 people. Like, the arrow would be the only one, but you wouldn't have enough, Do I have anybody that wants to be a wingman that's actually good enough to take this fight? Don't think so. Let's see here. Anybody on the list there, pigs? Any AVS guys that wants to take a 2v9? Yeah. The funny thing is I almost got, like, again, if you take away the nav mode, so you take away the only defensive option the fighter has, then, like, you just fucking die, right? I could put together... I'd need something that with high speed and super high alpha. So, like, what could the Buccaneer fit that would have super high alpha? Maybe like a full ballistic tarantula loadout? I want to check something real quick. I want to check something here. I wonder if I could put together vehicle selection. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like, so if I put together a Buccaneer with shredders, the buzzsaws, okay, and instead of this I put the Revenant size 4 on it. Is there any size 4 cannon? Like, isn't there a size 4 tarantula or something like that? Isn't there a size 4? I thought there was a size 4 cannon. Are they all repeaters? Because I want something with a lot of alpha. Breakneck plus Mantis, they have a 50 meter per second disc. Yeah, I know. I've seen those loadouts. But they require a lot of target time. Like, you need to stay on target for, like, a good 4 to 6 seconds, which is just too long, right? Like, if I'm going to fight 1v7, I need something I can pull my nose on target, bang, bang, and then change my angle. Because if I don't, then I'm just going to, like, I'm not going to be able to manage that many targets. So, this might work. Is there any size 4? Minsky's, no, I wouldn't do it. M series, no, that's lasers. Deadbolts. What's the velocity on the deadbolts? Yeah, it's slow, but what's... No, that's too slow. Shit. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try this loadout. The light strikes are 1800. Yeah. Light strikes are 1800. Alright, let's try it. Let's see if this feels good. Alright. Let's see here. Oh. How much damage did I do to him, though? dumping a lot of power here. Ooh, wow, that was pretty fast. This might have a chance. Because again, it's going to be hard to get a shot, but if I get the shot, it's like... Ooh. Yeah, like, these arrows are going to try and do this shit to me, and they're going to be like, oh, we're going to get you, we're going to get you. I'll just pull them in. And they're going to do this. Yeah, it just rotates you. It's such a fucking stupid meta, dude. Oh, I fucking have a fighter. I can always orbit you. You fucking can't hit it, man. Like, you can't hit the fucking arrow. Like, it just does a lazy translation to right or left directions. Fuck. And then when you finally do hit it, it's like, okay, now you have to hit it 50 more times because we have a 20-second time to kill. Something ridiculous. Well, not really. Like, I mean, I can't hit the target, right? Like, it's just too slow. If I'm only one guy, like, they can just point... Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit I'm talking about, right? Yeah. And then to just wiggle in front of me. And, like, you can't even track it. Yeah, it's fucking hopeless. Yeah, so, like, you can't track fighters and interceptors. Like, you need a second shooter. You can defend, but that's about it. Like, so dumb. It's so dumb. Oh, save me from this fucking pathetic flight model, dude. Like, what am I gonna do? Take a fight with a ship that can translate 3 times faster than my nose can move? Oh my god, and you still lost? Bro, uninstall. Alright. Yeah, like, applying damage to light fighters with a buck is really not fun. It's Fabio guy again. How long does it take me to kill a Hornet, though? Oh, that's ridiculous. Yeah, like... So, this loadout could work if I had a second person with me. So if I had a second shooter, then this loadout could work. But I need a second wingman, because once you turn the nose towards the enemy in a Buccaneer, like, you just get, like, they just start wiggling and you can't hit them. Like, you literally can't hit them, right? Right? So I put the ball on the nose turret of my Hornet with the ballistic loadout. Yeah, deadbolts are too slow. Yeah. It's better to run the Mantis. Mantis plus breaknecks. Yeah, so do we have anybody? Do I have, like, is Venom online? Is there nobody from AVS that's fucking online right now? Ants isn't online. Pigs, you're probably at work. Favor's doing something. Is Cyber on? You want to take a 10v2? Everybody's offline. That's a shame. That is a shame. That is a shame. I put the... Yeah. Said, how do you wiggle so damn quick? I feel like trying to move around in the L-22 is so slow. It's just lateral strafes there, Koi. Just like alternate left, right, and there you go. Let's see here. What would be the so like what is the DPS? I gotta pull this up. I'm curious. Like what the DPS differential is between uh uh SC DPS. Okay, so if we go to Urkel here, so let's build this real quick. Select ship, Drake, Buccaneer. So keep the rev, and we'll put on the, where is it here? Buzzsaws, shredders. Okay, so where does it say my like DPS? Okay, so 2600 DPS. Okay, now if we put where is the where's the breakneck? There we go. And then we put Mantis. Where's the Mantis? Oh, these are Yellow Jackets, my bad. Oh, no. Yellow Jackets. And then we put Mantis. Where's the Mantis here? Did I just scroll past it? Mantis. Okay, so wow, it's double. Holy shit. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna build that Buccaneer in the PU. Fucking wow. Holy shit. Wow. That's fucking wild, boys. Wow. Wow. Can I buy sawbucks and buzzsaws at Orison? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Can someone verify that? Hit an ad break. Do you ever try? Yeah, we're gonna goof around with that right now. I'm gonna build this loadout in. Like it's not good enough to take a 1v7 for sure, but if I can build it, and then I can get another wingman. Although nobody from AVS is online, like they don't play around this time, so I don't have anybody to fly with. Which sucks, because I would have loved to take that 2v10. But instead, it's going to be a 1v none, because no choice. There's absolutely no fucking chance in a 1v7. Like, the solo pilot now is just so... You're just so hamstrung, you know? Like, you're just so hamstrung, man. Alright. Actually, what am I doing? Let me go over here. Alright. Reset location, confirm. Said, why? Did they change something from something good to bad? What do you mean? Said, how do you wiggle? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Damn it. Like, literally nobody is online right now. Nobody. Hold on. Red 15, are you still here? Well, we could take a Scorpius. Could work. Maybe not in the in the 1v7. I mean, it's possible, but it would be pretty fucking rough. That would be pretty fucking rough. Alright, so I need to go to Cousin Crows and build this. Said I can gun for use if you want, says Volk. Yeah, I could take a Scorpius. We could put shredders on a Scorpius. I mean, hold on. What's the DPS and alpha of railguns? Could we not just railgun them? Could we not just railgun them? Volk, can you verify what the alpha DPS and penetration stats are on the Sledge 3s? I'm just curious. I should probably check and see if the shredders are here. Yeah, Volk, just check what the stats are on the sledges. Because we could put together a Sledge Scorpius. Now that would be. You guys want to see a Sledge Scorpius? If it works out, we could. That actually might be able to take on that many numbers. We might actually be able to do it. It would be very, very, very tricky. And we get missile to the ground, and once we're out of missiles, we have to leave. So we get forced off. We get forced off a few times just from lack of flares. But if we went after their interdiction first and got rid of it, then we could control the engagement space a lot better. That could work. Uh... 84 and 5Bs. So these are deadbolts. Size 6s. Lots of deadbolts. Deadbolts, light strikes, M6As, and 5As. Minsky's, Mantis. Okay, so. And I have a rev already on my. On a Sledge 3, the alpha is 1125. For one gun? For one, like, so you're saying the alpha of a four shot stack is like 4,500? Or is that for all four 1100? Fuck boys, that for one gun or for all four? For Scorpius. A Scorpius is faster than the arrow. It's an interceptor, right? So Scorpius is faster.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
Is this even the same server? Oh yeah, it's definitely the same server.
Shuttle will be departing.
Is this the Providence platform? Railguns, yeah. 4,500 for all four. Holy fuck! Oh, buddy, we're doing it. Get in. I'll call you. Oh, we're doing it, guys. We're taking the fucking Scorpius. Oh, this is gonna be fucking funny, dude. We're gonna 1v10 in the Scorpius. We're gonna die, but we might take a few of them out with us. For sure. For sure. For sure. All right. Volk, send me a DM so I can pull you in a call. Yeah. Hey, gentlefolk. Hello, sir. I'm sure you already talked about this in length, but what's your favorite ship to fly in SC right now? Ooh, they're all feeling like shit right now. But the one that I hate the least is, yeah, probably the Scorpius and the Arrow. Probably the Scorpius and the Arrow. I'm looking forward to this. Prepare your Angus.
Yep.
Yeah, 4,500 for a single shot. I can get you within 1,100 and still defend. I'll deal with all the flares and bullshit, but if we can knock out a few of them and then disengage, like we'll have to take out the Mantis first. We'll have to find its interdiction first, and then once we deal with that, then we will focus on, you know.
All right, let me fast travel back to Orison.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, the Scorp could do it. Yeah, the Scorp could do it. I mean, like I said, we're likely gonna die, but if we could take a few of them out, that'll be fucking hilarious. And we'll use lots of missiles, dominators, and I have the speed blade for the Scorpius too, so we can get a boogie on, you know.
Right. Should be able to at least pick them off from quite a ways.
Yeah, and if they bring interceptors, then I'll just use my. I'm just debating on what I should use for my for my guns. I guess mantises, quad mantises, right?
Probably, yeah. That's what I would go for.
Should I use double slipstreams, you think? Like, or will I run out of? I'll run into like big power issues. Because like if I'm just running mantises, that's half the power gone right there, right? And I don't think using railguns on my pilot guns is gonna really, you know what I mean? It's just too risky. We've tried this before and it just never works. I could just do Panthers, because then I can just knock their shields down and then you just bang, take them out, you know? That could work. Alright. I'm gonna buy some... Yeah, TSB Flight Blade. That's for the Antares. I need Scorpius Antares. Scorpius TSB Flight Blade. There we go. Alright. Isn't there civilian power plants here? Yeah, there's civilian B.
Yeah, Slipstream would take you down to 13k EM sig.
Right? That's not bad.
You're going to be missing 3 power pips, though, if you do double vapor block.
Yeah. And what if I use White Rose? Like, what's the signature differential for the civilian A?
Let me check.
Because I think that's like the next best thing, right? Alright, so I'm gonna buy like fucking 10 mantises so I can stick them on
You
shit.
get about 2k EM sig for White Rose.
Hey, what the
increase?
Oh, that's Okay, but we get way more power.
You get 1 extra if you use 1 right rose.
Yeah, so the sledges are at Grimhex, so I'll meet you at Grimhex, destroying my server.
Yeah, you could do double white rose. It'd be 18k sig, and you'd be missing 1 power pip.
So I would still be missing a power pip.
A single one, yeah.
Huh. But if I took it out of life support, then I would be fine. And that's with Vapor Blocks?
Yeah, that's with Vapor Block. And then an FR76 shield.
I don't have an FR76. What's the next
I can
best
get you
thing?
one if you want.
Okay, I'll meet me at Grimhex then, and we'll throw it on there.
I'm at Orson, right? Are you still there? Or?
I'm still at Orson, yeah. You just come to my hangar then.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my way. Well, here, let me just relog. It'll be faster.
Alright, so I got my speed blade. Yeah, if I don't have another... Yeah, but like, you need the coolers now. You can't just go down to 1 cooler. You need the coolers. Otherwise, you'll take damage on your components, and then your ship will just turn off randomly, and it's like, what? You know? Or did they revert those changes? Like, can we go back to the 1 cooler setup, or did they...
No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
that's
I mean,
what I figured. Like, you need the coolers. So I hope a day
yeah, but
has
the
been
Vapor
well.
Blocks only take 1 power pip, so...
Yeah, they're the lowest power output, lowest signature, but... Are they the lowest cooling as well, or... I mean, as long as it's good enough, right? Like, we don't have to reinvent the wheel here, you know?
Yeah, you would need both, but...
Yeah, so I double white roses, quad mantis for me, and sledges for you, and then FR76 shield and Vapor Blocks.
Yep.
And we ballin'. Yep. This might have a chance, yep. Did we find out if the military shields have the best ballistic, resistance?
Like, for the shield bubble, or for the, like...
Yeah, because we're gonna be getting, like, hit
I
with a
don't
lot
know
of
that-
ballistics, right? So
I don't know if that matters.
you don't know if it matters?
Well, I
thought
don't know.
it
I don't know
did.
if it's different.
Hmm.
I don't think it's different.
Party invite when you have a chance as well.
Right.
You're gonna have to add me as a friend because for some reason I lost like literally everyone on my friends list. Like it just cleared it entirely.
I still got you on the friends list. So.
You do, but like I lost my whole friends list. Like,
Oh, really?
Yeah, like everyone.
All
like
right, sending party invite.
I have like 4 friends now.
Redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft
Wow.
feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Said hello, gentlefolk. I'm sure you talked about it in length, but was your favorite ship? Yeah, we talked about that. Arrow and Scorpius are the 2 ones that are, you know, fun enough. You know what I mean? Now they're nerfing the wingman list. Avenger 1's too powerful to be left alive. Alright. It's all about trying to break the gank bust, you know? I just miss the days, man, where I could, like, take a Hornet in, like, 1v5, 1v6. God, I miss those days, man.
Yeah, that was back when even I could hold my own.
Yeah. Oh, times have changed, right? Okay, let's go here. Vehicles. Scorpius. Oh, I do have an FR76. I spoke too soon. And I put a stealth quantum drive on as well. And double vapor. Okay, so I'm fully set up with the right equipment.
So you don't need anything then?
I don't need. Yeah, I'll just. Oh, I mean, I'll need
Okay.
you, but do I
I'm here.
have any dominators? Oh, I do. So I have a split stack now. 8 Dominators and then 8 Tempests. So one side's EM, one side's CS. TSP Flight Blade. Alright. And it killed my jump module, but we're not jumping to Pyro, so... I don't know why it does that, dude.
So annoying.
It's like... Yeah. Your jump drive, yeah, I know. Fucking silly. So, alright, come to my hangar. Let's get set up and
I'm here.
get out of here. Let's go over to Grim, grab your sledges, and then... Oh, shit! I need to put the Mantises on my main guns. Let's store the ship real quick. Oh, I haven't even retrieved it yet. Never mind. I'm excited for this. I barely ever get to fly the Scorpius, and this is like one situation that, you know, since I have no wingman, it's viable, you know?
Right.
Alright, this is the turret. Do I have sledge 3s? Ha! I already got sledge 3s in my inventory here.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yeah. And then I'll put Mantises on my... Mantises on my pilot. Alright. I mean, we are going to die, but we're gonna fucking
it's all good.
we're gonna give him hell. We're gonna make him work for it.
Right.
This is the Kobayashi Maru Scorpius edition. No, Koi, you'll see, you'll see. You're not getting into rate fights with the Scorpius, that's for sure. Exciting. And you know how to use the gunnery system properly, right? So you're a fucking all-star. You know what's up. You can pray to whatever god you want, boys. I pray for a tight grouping. Let's fucking go. Yep, get on board. Doing this in VR might actually be
Did
really
you
fucking
put switches
cool.
on it, or
Yeah, why did it not save?
it doesn't look? Yeah, it looks like Panthers are still on there.
Oh, for God's sake, man, this fucking game. Let's try this again. Make sure you get off the deck because it's going to come down here in
Yeah.
a second.
I'm off.
Why does it do that? Like, I hit save, it goes
don't
like,
know.
yep, and then it just,
It's Star Citizen.
yeah, like, bro. Then we gotta wait for the immersive elevator.
I do wish this thing was faster.
Like, I don't understand why you can't just adjust the loadout from right here and just have, like, little tractor beams or drones, like, they, like, grab your, you know, like, just have something...
Right? That'd be fucking cool.
Yeah, like a little drone comes up and just picks up your gun and brings it over and brings the new one and just reattaches it, and you're like, oh, there you go, you know? No, this is Windows there, Koi. This is Windows. That's just my widget. Make sure the TSP flight blade took. Alright, so Dominators, Tempests. Yeah, see, it didn't want to do it. Sledge. Alright. Close. Reopen. Come on. Did it do it? It did. Now I'll do Mantis. One, two, three, four. Save. There we go. Now let's check and see if it actually did. Come on. Yep. So now the moment of truth.
Should put that skin on it too.
Ah, red looked dumb.
Okay.
I need a nice blue skin for
If
it.
if it ain't blue and white, you don't care about it.
Yeah, but
I
it's
get
not
it.
it's not AVS colors, I don't give a shit. Give me gunmetal steel dark gray with like white and blue highlights. That's the AVS, man.
Didn't they give the...
The Hornet has a nice like Mark II skin for it, but I'm not sure. I mean, nobody flies the Hornet because you'd be stupid to fly a Hornet in PvP nowadays. I found, yeah, Penguin software.
Oh, you didn't get the Icebreak livery from the Christmas stuff?
I mean, did I? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't.
I don't know, I didn't see it on there, but...
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they had the blue and white skin from Christmas.
Wait,
for Scorpius.
seriously?
Yeah,
Can I get that right now?
I doubt it.
What?
I don't... It was from the Christmas, like the 13 days or whatever.
Oh man, I missed that. Really?
Yeah, guess so.
It's a Lumia gift. Can I not accept it now, like after the fact?
You can try, but...
Like, really? Wow, that's really depressing, actually. Fucking CIG, dude. Well, maybe it'll come out again later on or something, you know?
Hopefully.
Yeah. So I can only get it again next Christmas or something? Like,
I don't know, they've been different each Christmas, so...
yeah, but like I can't get last year's?
I don't think so.
Seriously? So I'm just fucked forever about having the coolest paint I've always wanted for my ship? Like, fucking CIG, dude. These people piss me off.
Yeah, they'll probably sell them eventually.
Yeah.
Turn 'em in.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, we got plenty. We had just enough power to run everything. We had to turn light support off, but whatever. Alright, so target status, self status. Alright. Let's see here. Oh my god, man. Only having 2 MFDs is just like, why?
Right.
Like, why, guys? Like, there's, like... whatever. Like, there should be MFDs over here on my sides or something, you know?
Yeah, at least to the side.
Yeah, like, why isn't there one over where those buttons are? Like, come on, guys. Alright, let's, so put out a video game explaining problems with the current flight model and show the solution being the skin you want. Yeah, I figured it out, guys. It's just you gotta sell this skin.
You gotta have the right skin.
Yeah. You look good, you feel good. You feel good, you play good, right?
No point in doing anything unless you're looking good doing it.
Alright, let's see here. That's Yila. Oh, there's the 1 point. There we go. Yeah, Lumineer stuff. That sucks because, like, that I would love a blue skin for a Scorpius, like AVS colors. Bro, are you kidding me? Sign me up. Let's see here. Okay, so let's try to find these boys. Yeah, let's start with this guy here. That guy was the Idris. We'll get a weapons test here in a second. Yeah, can someone just give me the physical skin via, like, you know what I mean? Like, can they just
Yeah,
give
I
it
could
to
hand
me?
it to you.
Yeah, that would be fucking awesome.
It'll go away after patch though. But
Well, then you just give it to me again. Dumb. Yeah, Darth Vader, yeah, I know. I just need a guardian now. Alright. Alright. There it is. We are on grid. There's definitely going to be fighters around here somewhere.
there's one, or there's the address anyway.
Yeah. Mahoney. There's an F8 over there. Now we just gotta find out where everybody is. There's 2 ships cruising in. Okay, let's get a weapons test on the Idris. Tell me if your guns are functional and working. Oh yeah, they're working. Wow, what's the velocity, dude? Holy shit.
They're like 3K or something.
Yeah, they look faster. Oh yeah, they're working.
Ooh.
Okay, what is on us? Oh,
Something behind
Talon.
us.
Yeah, I see it. I'm gonna spin around. Hang in there. Yeah, we're a little out of range. I see him. I see him. I'm gonna move in on him here. He's just close to the Idris here. I see him, yeah, 1.6. Did you hit him?
No.
Are you using the auto gimbal function?
No, I'm trying to fucking turn it back on. What the hell? There we go.
This is the time.
Hit him that time.
That was a good hit. I think we got him. Yeah, we got him. Hit him again.
Like, it looks like it's him, but I'm not getting hit markers, so...
Yeah, it's because he's in soft death.
Oh, that might be.
There it is. Good night. There's one down.
Ooh!
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Let's see if we can pick up the rest of them here. Nice. Yeah, you've got the auto gimbal on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice. All right, let me grab another target indicator here. PvP. There we go. That was one of them as well. They're 300 kilometers away. They're somewhere around here. Okay, let's get some speed here. Oh, hold on. There they are. There's one. To our left.
Yep, we got an
Hey, here he
arrow.
comes.
Yep.
There he is. Coming around. Okay, yeah, here they are. Oh, they rammed us
Ooh,
now.
rammed.
We took one out, but I think we lost a wing.
I'm unconscious.
Yeah, I'm also unconscious. Really, guys? They're ramming us now? Dude, that is so pathetic, man. Fucking ramming. Bro, I come for a fight. Fucking dweebs, dude. Like, we're literally
Yeah,
here to come
pathetic.
fight, and they fucking rammed right into us. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's so fucking lame, man. This fucking PvP community, man. Like, fuck you guys. This is why nobody fucking gives a shit. Like, why would you fucking ram in a 1v9? Like, why?
Right.
What is wrong with you people? Like, go outside and touch grass, you fucking losers, man. Unbelievable. It's so crazy, man. Like, this is the kind of shit why people hate the PvP space, because of fucking, like, dweeby shit like that. Like, bro. Unbelievable, man. It's, like, unbelievable. Right, Jurgens Targaryen? What a fucking joke, man. Unbelievable. Alright, we'll grab another Scorpius and we'll prepare for getting rammed, apparently. Fuck's sake, man. It's just fucking crazy. Fuck, find out what squadron this is. I'm gonna fucking put him on blast. It's unbelievable, dude. Ramming is max on skill. I don't even care anymore, dude. Like, it's just so silly, man. Right? Eclectic? Yeah, people go like, yeah, like, why would you even play the game if you're gonna be around people like that? It's just insane, dude. Right, Yuck? That's crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy, boys. Absolutely crazy. We'll grab another Scorpius and come on back out. We're just gonna have to get ready for them to ram us. Just crazy, dude. Let's see here. You know what would be nice if I could claim the ship while we're running towards the hangar.
Right, yeah.
So, like, by the time you get there, you could, like, just grab it and go. Like, we have Moby-Glass. Like, why can't we do, Moby-Glass claiming and stuff?
Yeah, I've been saying that for years.
So I'm gonna get flying, brother. So nice meeting you. Have a good one, Nine. Have a good one, buddy. Alright. Take it easy, buddy. Yeah, an Aesop Moby would be awesome. Alright. We'll go to Grim and set our spawns, because it's likely that they'll ram us again, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's likely they will try again. Sig wants you to have the same two ships. No, I play it on Windows there, Nord. Said I'm all for fiction and immersion, but it's just not an area where there's meaningful fun. Yeah. Aesop Moby would respect your time too much. That's the thing, right? Like, I think a lot of times, like, the way that the game design for Star Citizen is, it really doesn't respect the player's time. Like, for example, not being able to access your Moby-Glass and call your ship from your Moby-Glass, right? Which to me doesn't make any sense. In a land of like today's world, we have Ubers and everything, but yet in 900 years in the future, we're actually worse with technology.
Well, shit, I just want like to be able to call my ship if I'm away from it.
Right.
Just have it fly to me.
Well, that's a little different. That's totally different, right?
I mean, a certain distance, obviously, but
yeah, like having it on autopilot. I don't know if that would be.
right.
I don't know if that would be. That would be hard to code. That would be really hard.
We have that shit right now, you know, in real life.
Yeah, but it's just like, bruh, you know.
Preparing to depart.
Said if you can't just respawn, you're just another projectile.
Missed your shuttle? Not a problem. Another shuttle will
Just
launch
another projectile.
at Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
These guys are gonna try to push you out of the elevator, I think.
Dude, what is with this fucking community, man? Like, are you serious?
I don't know, they're running around all over the place.
Dude, who are these people?
I don't know.
Crazy,
Probably the guy
man.
that just rammed us.
Yeah, it's just like, this is the behavior that I'm talking about. It's like, it's just such like autistic behavior, man. buddy. Alright. Prepare yourselves, my friends. Did I wonder if I should... No, we didn't have enough power, so if I put Panthers on, we wouldn't be able to manage the power. So we need to have Mantises.
Yeah, you'd be missing at least a couple of pips if you had Panthers.
Oh, for sure, Quantum. Yeah. Oh, dude, Quantum, you have no idea. You have no idea, dude. It's the thing. And the thing is, as the game... And here's the thing. It used to be that, like, people would come out of the woodwork and they'd, like, 5-10v1 me, and I'd fucking smoke them, and I'd turn them into a YouTube video. And it'd be hilarious. And now, like, I can barely 1v2 because the game just gets, like, gutted, right? And so now you're basically empowering the trolly toxic assholes because you can't even fucking defend yourself against them, right? And that's the thing that I try to keep telling CIG. It's like, if you take away the ability... Because here's the thing. A lot of these, like, trolly shitheads, they don't train. Like, they're not good at the game. Like, most of them aren't. So if you actually train and are good at the game, you can stand up for yourself and, like, stop these people. But the more you make the game stupid, the more you dumb it down, the more you empower the, like, really toxic shitheads from fucking with you, because now you can't even defend yourself against the shitheads. Because I hate to say it, but the shitheads are always going to have more on the numbers side than skill. That's just how it always goes, right? In every walk of life, not just in real life, but, like, also, yeah, it's just so frustrating, dude. Like, give us a deep experience, give us our flight model to a point where we can actually be able to engage multiple targets and manage them, so that people can actually, like, stand up for themselves, because it's just crazy to me, you know? Right, Quantum? Yeah. But have you tried giving Sig more money? I think they would make more money if they had a better flight model, like, for real. You know, I think they would sell more ships. I think more ships would be viable, and I think that would, that word of mouth is much more powerful than any marketing you can put into a game, right? From my point of view. Do you guys not agree?
No, it would make sense to me.
You know? So the more dumbed down the game becomes, the more dumbasses it attracts, which is a self-perpetuating problem. Brother, you're fucking bullseye, buddy. Bullseye. Yeah, alright, pulling the Scorpius now. The Scorpius! Can't stand up. Alright. Yep, try to all run into my hangar, boys. Yep, of course.
It's just me. It's just
Oh,
me.
I thought there was someone else. I'm like, oh my god, now I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. Alrighty. You look like a really overweight TIE fighter pilot. I mean, what kind of shoulder pads are those, man? Like, what the fuck? Shit. Alright. Alrighty. Flying the Aurora, man of culture. Porkins joined the Empire. Yeah.
He's my hero.
I got a problem here. No, I'm fine. I can hold it. Apparently Porkins was, like, in lore, like, quite good, and he would always take these, like, insane risks. And,
Yeah.
it just one day he took a risk too far.
Come on, game. Let me
Why
get in the ship.
something's not right.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
The gunner seat option wasn't coming up.
Classic. Come on in, son.
All right, I'm in.
Alrighty. Let's go set our spawn at Grim, and we'll go have a little funsies here. And inevitably, they will try to go for the ram. And when they do, we will be prepared. Or we won't.
Yeah, we'll just get rammed.
You know. And that's the thing too, like CIG seems to be like, well, we got to get everything super close. It's like, well, yeah, you're going to just increase the amount of times people hit each other now. You know, like you're just, you know, you're forcing everyone so close together. You're going to cause those, like, you know, like if you watch really good War Thunder gameplay, you'll notice that like the fights do end up getting quite close at the end, but they don't start close. Like they start far and they get gradually closer and then it gets really intense, right? Like that's how it was in the old model too, where it started far and then eventually people get closer, closer, closer until they were like right on top of each other, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay, where is Grim? Oh, it's on the other side? Of course it is. Of course it is. Dude, playing X-Wing VM was so friggin' fun, dude.
Yeah, it was cool to watch.
Dude, I was talking to actually one of the devs yesterday, and I'm telling him, like, dude, when you guys get multiplayer hooked up for X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, I'm buying servers, boys, and we are going to bring a renaissance back to X-Wing. Like, I swear to God, dude, I'll run tournaments, I'll put money up. I'm not kidding, man. Like, I will spearhead that community so hard. Like, I will try to get that off the ground as hard as possible, dude. We'll have, like, tournaments and squadrons, and I'll record stuff and make lots of videos about it. Like, I would absolutely love that. You know, lots of PvP, Empire, you know. I think people would really love to see that. Like, just a show of hands, who would love to see that, guys? If you haven't seen my X-Wing VM video, go watch it. Like, you're seriously missing out if you haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, no, it'd be great.
Yeah, if, you know, because they're just about done TIE Fighter, so they're going to do TIE Fighter VM. Alright, so for some of you guys who don't know, TIE Fighter and X-Wing were old games made in like 1995 and stuff. And they were like just incredible games. They really were. And a couple of the guys, you know, basically because, you know, Disney has been handling Star Wars, you know, about as well as, well, I can't say that, but you get the idea. You know? You know, so, I mean, the management of Star Wars IP has been, like, I've never seen incompetence to that level. Like, that was, like, magical levels of incompetence, truly. You know what I mean? I think a level of incompetence is actually staggeringly high, or you have people in charge of it who genuinely don't like Star Wars and just hate it. And
Yeah, they're just
don't
doing it on
want to admit
purpose.
it. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason, you know, to be that bad at your job, you know? Yeah, no scanning of prisoner transport. Yeah, that drove me nuts, dude. Alright, set to Grim. Let's go bang around here. Let's see if we can find... yeah, one of them was this guy. I'll track him. Yeah, one of them was that. I said, look what they did to Luke Skywalker. Oh, dude. You're gonna make me cry. Alright. Yeah, right there, Mar. I mean, it's again, right? Like, these concepts have been around since the dawn of time, you know? Like, all I did was a simple corkscrew, like you guys would expect me to do in a Buccaneer. And I stayed at range, and I waited until my shields were powerful enough to come in, and I engaged, and You know, like it's just these fundamental geometries have been around since the dawn of flight combat games. Like you don't have to reinvent the wheel here. Well, apparently for CIG they don't understand how physics works. They're like, wait a minute. Right there, Django. Yeah, so if they're not going to remake the X-Wing series, then we'll fucking do it ourselves. And then when it's out and multiplayer is functional, I will buy servers and I will host tournaments and I will get that game moving, boys. You know, absolutely. Like, people don't realize this, but my name Avenger 1 comes from that game, not from Marvel.
What was the name of the guy we're going for?
Hiss. Aw, did it turn my radar off again? It fucking did. Dude, why does it do that? Like, how do I have It's so fucking inconsistent. Oh yeah, my radar's on. What am I talking? I don't know. Why am I not getting any indicators to work then? What? Why is my map not loading?
I don't know.
Alright. Yeah, crazy, eh, Quantum? How long did I play Squadrons? I played it for the first year it was out, and I competed in all the big tournaments and won quite a few. Let's say I won more than I competed in. Oh, sorry, I won more than I lost, that's for sure. I was either first, second, or third in all the big Calrissian tournaments, including the last one that X put on. Actually, I was talking to Eckert Slatter yesterday, a couple days ago. I was telling him we were reminiscing about old Squadrons time, and I told him about X-Wing VM. So hopefully he checks it out. But, you know, this mod is incredible. Like, it's actually incredible. It's X-Wing in 2025. Like, high-res models, high frame rates, really beautiful lighting. Like, it's X-Wing. Like, it's X-Wing in 2025. Like, 2026. To get that working in multiplayer after they're done with TIE Fighter, buddy, like, now that Kathleen Kennedy's out, like, Star Wars might, like, that might be the path forward, you know? Especially when people see that there's actually a community, and it's all about just getting the word out. I think a lot of people, if they saw that, they'd be like, dude, this is dope, you know? Like, that was the dream I've always had, is just, you know. Oh, he's in a Buccaneer. 12 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to merge him. Is he gonna take the bait?
Whoa, lag.
Oh yeah, there's quite a few. Yeah, we gotta pick one. We gotta get the buck first. Oh, not flaring enough. Yep. Get a shot on that Buccaneer.
Tagged his wing.
Yeah, I have to go in the nav here to catch him. Dude, there's so many missiles on us. Yeah, we're in the nav. Like, they got interdiction on grid, so flares aren't working, so that's awesome. Oh, Buccaneers on us. Oh, there's so many, dude.
Yeah,
We're out of boost. Like, we're fucking toast. There's not a damn thing we can do. Yeah, we might get one before we go down here. And this is what I'm saying, is like, we don't have anywhere close to the speed we need. He just jumps through again. And we're just getting ripped up.
Yeah, all they're doing is jousting.
Yeah, like, there's nothing we can do here. Yeah. So, like, you just can't fight outnumbered. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can be in a fast ship, like, you have zero options, right? Because as soon as you, like, I can't even, in an interceptor with speed, I can't even get far enough away to get away from the guy that's shooting at me from 2,500 meters away. So they're just pissing bullets out at, like, basically any range, and you can't do nothing about it. Like, you just need lots of bodies, you know what I mean? So, it's just really sad because it devoids the game of skill and choice, right? It just comes down to, like, we have 10 guys. It doesn't matter what the fuck you do. Like, you're screwed, right? Said, I've gotten that a ton. Can't jump out of a planetary system unless planned route. Yeah. So I'll be inclined. Yeah, dude. X-Wing versus TIE Fighter VM would be fucking wild, man. That would be so damn fun. You know? Oh, I know, Quantum. Yeah, like, it's just... Yeah, like... it's just, it is what it is. We could try one more time, but, like, it's kind of pointless. Like, as you guys can see, like, you just don't have any options. And what blows my mind is, like, CIG thinks this is the way to go, and it's like, it's not. Like, it's just a bad game, you know? It feels bad for the high level pilots, and it feels bad for the shitlord gankers. Like, it's just bad all around. And they keep on trying to sell it to us and throw it down our throats, be like, this is what the fans want. It's like, no, we don't, man. Like, it fucking sucks, dude. It fucking blows. It's just gonna turn into, like, how many autism kids can you shove into a ship? Why bother actually learning how to play, right? Alright, we'll do one more time, but it's pretty pointless here. I mean... not much we can do. And the time to kill, man, like, oh my gosh. Like,
we could also try to go to different targets, see if there's ones that don't have 15 dudes.
Yeah, we could try one of the arrows or whatever, but...
if you want.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We might kill one, but there's 20 more, so... we'll take too much damage.
Well,
so...
I meant different bounty target.
No, I'll just go back to AC. The PU's kind of fucking dumb. Like, I need more wingmen to fight this. Like, we can't do it by ourselves. You know, there was a time where we could, but not anymore.
Yeah.
You know, it's just the Zerg swarm always wins.
I can't go to your hangar for some reason.
I don't have the hangar up right now. I'm just still claiming the Scorpius. The worst part about it, I think, is also... like, these groups get big heads over that. They're like, look at how good we are. And it's like, they don't understand, like, how... like, as soon as they reach a group that has, like, equal numbers, they just get steamrolled. You know what I mean? But until you bring a group with equal numbers, they basically are undefeatable, you know? And this is the thing that really drives me nuts. It's like, you don't deserve the success you're getting. You're just bringing more people to the problem. Like, you're not actually earning those kills. You're not earning the win. You know what I mean? Like, you're not actually playing... well, you know, and I get that numbers should always have an impact on it, but it's just too big of a difference. You know what I mean? Oh, I mean, it would change the flight model entirely there, Roman. Like, totally gut the flight model and change it back to something a little more like what it was before, and then I would adjust a bunch of different things and give us, like, change the afterburner system, like, just totally change the flight model system, because it's just terrible. To change the gunnery system we were talking about yesterday, like, it's just too... so, like, you'll notice that when we're in these big fights, like, there's people shooting at us from thousands of meters away, like 1 to 1.5 kilometers away, and they're still getting hits. And it's like, you know, games like X-Wing, like, you're struggling to get a hit at 300 meters. You know, so it just kind of goes to show, like, the complete lack of awareness that a lot of these CIG guys have, when it's like everything hits all the time now. It's like, it's too easy. It's way too easy to, like, get on target and hit somebody, you know? Like, there's just so much auto aim. Like, it's, I don't know how the fuck you miss, right? Have you ever live debated the flight model guy? Yeah, I did, and I disagree with him on basically everything. And it was on the Space Tomato podcast. And then he said a bunch of stuff that I was very hopeful for, and none of it's turned out to be true. So this next flight model better be a big improvement, because fuck, it's bad. Fuck, it's bad, dude. Yeah, that was a good podcast. Yeah, Elite Dangerous has a better flight model, ironically enough. Fucking Elite Dangerous is better than Star Citizen now, flight model. It's like, we're living in upside down world, dude. I don't know why it didn't pull the ship up. It should be pulling it up now.
It just popped up for me. That's crazy.
Bro. Flawless. Well, SIG deserves a lot of bashing for the kind of shit they pulled. Jolly. No offense. I mean, look at what we're dealing with, right? All right, turn that off.
Come on, game. There we
I
go.
don't know why it's not. It's not letting me power the last two. Not letting me power the last two, but
Probably because the turret's still off.
oh, maybe, yeah.
You gonna try it now?
Nope, still two down. All the guns are on. Everything's functional. Stand by it. Yeah, like I just can't power the last two in the stack. Yeah. Are you getting full power?
Let me check.
What?
I think I'm missing some shot. Oh no, actually no, it wouldn't. Oh no, only two guns are shooting.
What? Yeah, like it's like two of the guns are busted. I don't know what's happening. So like two of the guns like don't, like it's like they're not picking up the all right, let's yeah, like it's like two of the guns just aren't registering.
Yeah, maybe just store it and pull it back out.
Let me just get out and back in. Hold on. It said actively managing shield gun after. Yeah, I've noticed this bug when you store the ship. Oh, you have to store it. I've noticed this bug. You have to store the ship to fix it. Okay, get out.
Yep.
This is fucking stupid. Flawless. CIG 2026. God, the fucking mismanagement of this product, dude.
Alright, I'm off the pad. You're good.
I wouldn't say it's that eclectic. I think it's just a really fundamental misunderstanding of like how to make a flight combat game. From my point of view. Because if they actually understood this, then so many things would be better, right? But like it's like they just don't understand basics of flight and flight movement. Come on. All right, what's going on here? Okay, now it's doing it. Okay. Yeah, so it's weird that they didn't try more Star Wars flight model with Chris himself. But here's the thing, I don't know, like, nobody really knows, like, who's in charge anymore. Like, is it Chris that's in charge of the flight model? Like, does Chris play and go, like, I want it to be this way? Or is it Yogi and they're like, it's like all on his shoulder? I feel like Chris would have a lot of input on the flight model because it's his game, right? But I think Chris is making a game that feels good for single player. And if you ever go back and like watch the old Freelancer games and stuff, those games flight models fucking garbage. But the games were kind of fun, you know? And I think what he's doing is he's just making what he knows, and he doesn't seem to be willing to budge on this when it comes to like the game itself. I don't know why it's not doing it, but maybe he'll turn the we'll see. Quantum. Wow. Alright, do you got... Yeah, it won't even charge...
All 4 of them are shot.
Really?
So...
Because it won't even... Does my gun work?
Yeah, make sure your guns work.
Well, maybe because I'm not... Yeah, my guns work. So we now just have 4 less power pips necessary in it?
Sure.
Like, what?
Yeah, all 4 guns shooting still.
My guns are shooting too, so... Okay, well I guess we're just gonna go with an extra 4 power pips then? This game, bro. Yeah, it's like... Oh, whatever. Game doesn't know what the fuck's going on anymore.
Right. I think this server's a little fucked too, so...
I don't think it's the server. I think the game's just like, I don't know, well, we got some power somewhere. It's doing its thing. Fuck it, Weeball. Yeah, right, Citizen? Well, I think if Star Wars got their shit together and gave us, like... If they don't make an X-Wing sequel, like, then we're just gonna start making stuff for X-Wing VM. And, we'll build a community. Like, I'll put so much stuff on for that, dude, you have no idea. If there was a Star Wars flight combat game, like Squadrons I kind of gave up on because, like, there were so many critical issues with the flight model in Squadrons that they just never addressed. And they could have. Like, if they would have kept working on Star Wars Squadrons, I'd probably still be playing that. So, it's kind of, you know, not catch-22, but it's kind of like a thing, you know? Four pips more as you tapped more into the dark side. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we're just gonna have to try to play this one as defensive as possible, because it's gonna get nasty really quickly. Try to keep our distance and speed up, and then just try not to let them close to us. Alright, we got a couple down there to our right. Oh. Let's see here. It's an arrow over there. Let's see here. Yeah, my guns are working. Oh, this is 5,000 meters on our left-hand side. It's a Firebird.
Yep, all 4 of mine are shooting.
Gonna get a
There's
missile
an arrow
on him.
below us too.
Yeah, I got a missile on him, but he's probably just gonna stay. Yeah, he's out. See an arrow. Yeah, VNT left side. I'm bringing it around. Wait for it. There we go. It's gonna pass one more time.
Tapped him.
It's all you. Here they come. I'm gonna have to bring him around. He's gonna try and pull a 6 o'clock shot. Nice, nice. I'm gonna just keep him on our tail here just long enough. Feel free to take some rear shots.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, flares aren't working, so we're gonna get hit here.
Cool.
Nice, good shot.
missed.
Oh, you missed that. Coming around. We're very low on boost again here. More EM missiles on us. See who else is close by. Oh, Firebird. 12 o'clock. Nice. We got the Firebird.
Yeah, he's down.
Okay, he's critical. He's not dead, but he's hurt. Okay, we got another arrow behind us here. Spark.
Hit him once.
Turning around on him. Oh.
Hit him.
Nice, nice. He's lagging.
Yeah, hit him again.
Yeah, he's gonna turn me with this. Yeah, so like the fighters just gank you. They just get up on you and rotate you and you can't do nothing about it. So you either fight them at like super far away. There's another vent again here.
Hit.
Oh, I think we got him. Yep.
Look at him spin. Jesus.
Yeah, there we go.
He's blue.
Alright, so we have no flares left, so we're just gonna have to get lucky here. Bro, unflareable, undodgeable missiles that take multiple passes. Like, yeah. Yeah, I got away from that one. Alright, Spark is moving in on us here. 12 o'clock. Did you get him?
No, I missed.
Yeah, so it just
I think one of the shots hit that time.
Let's just rinse and repeat here. 6 o'clock.
Hit.
Nice. Yeah, we just little taps.
That one missed.
Oh! Ship
Are we
turned
down?
off. Reactor explosion in 45 seconds. Yeah, and this is like, oh my god. Like, all this stuff here where it's like, you gotta do the repairs super quick. Like, it's just dumb. You know what I mean? Yeah, so again, right? With ballistic meta, like, we shot down 2 fighters there in the, what, a 1v7 or something like that. But every fight you take, it just adds to, like, you can only take so many fights because the next guy that fights you is going to have ballistics. So it, like, slowly chips you away, like, slowly, one at a time, right? Anyway, I mean, this guy's taking too long.
Did they run into us?
No.
Why'd the computer just say enemy down?
Well, I don't fucking know.
I don't
So
know.
missiles are so fucked. Yeah, no. The fact that they lost 2 of their guys in a 1v7 is, like, pretty telling, though. I don't think there's, like, anyone else that could pull that off. You know, it's just... But again, right? Like, even if we're able to score 2 kills, like, the third fight, again, you've taken too much damage to survive the next fight. Like, you don't have enough. Like, it just comes down to a numbers game, right? And it just fucking feels terrible. Yeah, ballistic chipping, right? So, like, you just... Yeah, I know, War Thunder, right? Soon they're begging Noodle. But it'll be like, it'll be called TIE Fighter VM. Like, it's going to be its own mod, right? Yeah, so it's like, and the thing is, like, I don't think Spark earned that kill. Like, he just, you know, it just becomes a numbers game, right? It's like, he's the
Yeah,
third
we were
fight.
just chipped from the previous 3 fights that we were in.
Yeah, because, and again, right, because we don't have the speed to manage distance anymore. You can't build energy anymore. You know, everything's on a timer. Like, fuck, there's timers for everything in Star Citizen. There's timers to get your ship. There's timers for boost. Like, it's just a fucking joke, man. Like, the gameplay design in this game is like people that are like still in fucking, I don't know, like how to explain it, like people that are just so like fundamentally out of touch with the way the game feels, you know?
Yeah.
It's not letting me interact with the ASOP terminal. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, like, if this is the combat model for Star Citizen, like, the game's cooked. Like, it's absolutely cooked. Like, there will not be a future for this game. There just
Sorry,
won't
my
be.
headset
Like,
died.
the multiplayer will be basically dead on arrival, and it'll turn into a big fucking meme. Because, like, it's really fundamentally flawed a lot of ways. And it's like, CIG doesn't seem to admit it or, like, accept it. It's like accepting, like, the community that was like, they fucking hate this. And they're like, oh, it's so great, guys. This is what the fans want. I've posted on Spectrum. I've made tons of videos. Like, I've given them all the explanations and answers to how to fix these things, and they just keep
Oh,
on.
you're going in an arrow.
Yeah, it's pointless, man.
Okay.
It's fucking pointless. I'm sure they'll 1v7 me again, but might take one of them down or something. Oh, I know, right, Citizen? Alright. And the thing is, too, like, I've noticed that CIG falls a lot of times on this idea of, like, hey guys, we, you know, that's the word I'm looking for. It's like, they're like, oh, well, you know, we don't want, you know, the small, they used this example before, we don't want the small percentage of players to be able to, you know, dictate, you know, how fights go. And I think that's like fundamentally just a really bad attitude. You're basically saying, hey, we don't want skill to play a meaningful role in combat. We want the way we design, you know what I mean? It's like they design a whole game and then they like suck the skill out of it so that it plays the way they want to, but then they sacrifice the actual like experience of the game, you know? Let's see here. I'm not sure who any of these are. Sure. Weird. Have a good one there, Ecliptic. So, like, if you knew you had damaged PP, you could know how to retreat. Yeah, damaged power plant. Yeah, I mean, don't even get me started on engineering. Like, what a joke, man. We waited, what, 10 years for engineering? That's funny, dude. Like, I don't think CIG has a money problem. I think they have a design problem. You know? I think they just have the wrong people making choices about how the game plays and functions. And it's just really... It's coming back to bite them. To bite them! I think that's the OLP. Yeah, it's this one. I think we were at a treatise. How you doing there, 38? He's down. He's nabbing up onto me here. Alright. Where's the Firebird then? Bop. God forbid these guys actually learn how to fly. So like, look how much accuracy I had in this entire fight. I basically didn't miss a single shot because the gunnery is so easy, dude. How the fuck do you miss, man? And now I gotta shoot into him for like another how long? Feels like forever.
Just had to kill a guy in my hangar.
Wow. So like,
I'll come out with my arrow, but I'm not sure how much I'm gonna
there
do.
you go. Alright, so I killed the Hornet. I don't know where the Hornet's body went. Did he just repair himself and disengage the fight? Oh no, that's the Hornet there. I'll just shoot into it for another. Like, look how long. Like, look how long and ridiculous this is, man. Like, my gun's literally overheat before I can kill the target. It's so crazy, man. Yeah, guys, this is what the fans wanted. What a joke, man. What a fucking joke. Bro, I'm gonna run out of ballistics trying to kill this Hornet. I mean, fuck it. You get the idea, right, guys? You get the fucking idea. Let's see here. So can't you sub-target the power plant and make it go critical? Nope. Nope. Alright, so is there any... Oh, that's broken contracts. Let's see.
There's an arrow towards me.
Where?
I'm 40k away from you.
Oh, this one's Aberdeen. An arrow close to you.
Yeah. 2 of them.
Coming to you, then.
Yeah, towards the OLP.
Towards the OLP? It looks like you're moving away from it.
Yeah, I was moving towards you.
Oh, they're towards the OLP itself?
Yeah, I lost
I'm
them
not-
now, though. I don't... There's 2 of them, though.
Okay, I'll move towards it. So, like, we can't let you rip their heads up because they got to be able to stand up and look at their Moby, get a cup of tea, whip out the repair tool. Yeah, I know. It's fucking... Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any arrows kicking around. Well, I see one, but it's unmanned.
There was 2.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I'm not seeing them at the moment. Did you get a name on them?
Juxim or something like that.
Juxim?
On one of them, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't get the other one though. There's a cutlass down there towards the ground.
Is it red?
No, it's white.
Alright.
Ruby or something like it. Rubio.
Well, there's the Hornet.
Oh, what the hell is going on?
There's a blade here.
There's some weird shit happening on my screen right now.
What's going on?
There's some sort of graphical glitch, I'm not sure.
Dude, what is going on here? Too high signature, Crotts. Maelstrom ain't gonna do fucking nothing to it. You kidding me? Let's see what's going on here. So they're like trying to protect the hole? Get it? Is it open? Yeah, it's closed. So like what's the whole... Get it? Like, I don't know. Oh, someone's just... And I'm instantly dead from fucking God knows what. Like, what? Who just suckered me? I don't know. Something just suckered me. Like, you're so cool, dude. You're so cool.
Or Goodbye Milky Way is his name.
Yeah, it's like... Are you so afraid to have a dogfight? You gotta sucker me? Like, really? Ugh, I PvP'd Avenger 1. Ah, got me, guys. Ah, so unskilled. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about.
You serious?
Oh, the children. What are we gonna do, man? What are we gonna do with these guys? Death by boredom. What has this game turned into? I said also proves that the radar system is still bad. Yeah. Yeah. You know, so Yogi said something about the flight model coming out in 2027? Like, how is that even possible? You know what I mean? God, man, I can't even enjoy a fucking video game anymore. Like, this is so much fucking ridiculousness going on. Like, am I the only one who feels this way, guys? But, like, even gaming nowadays has become this, like, toxic shithole. Am I the only one who feels this way, or do you guys notice it too? Like, everyone's just such fucking assholes to each other all the time. Like, am I just noticing this now, or has this always been the case? Yeah, dude, like...
No, it's definitely been a problem lately.
But it's, like, getting way fucking worse. Like, way worse. Right? Alright, Doctor? Yeah. They wasted Soldier of Fortune. I think the flight model is so bad that they're 100% focused on getting it passable for the general audience in Squadron 42, which will be late 2026, probably 2027. Seems realistic for SC to get it. Where hope fades, dreams die, and CIG doesn't understand this. Yeah, but like, I'm not even talking, you know...
I almost got that Gladius, but I got third party.
Oh, the gaslighting just caught me off guard. Buddy, are you kidding me right now? The fucking gaslighting, man. Unbelievable. So it also proves that radar system is still bad. Yeah, it'd be nice to know, like, if I was even targetable, right? Even targetable. Yeah, totally caught me off guard. Untargetable. Unknown signature. No, Brandon, but like, it's the whole, like, clearly he was one of the guys that was just not red, like just chilling out. Like, it's just, you know, flying up behind someone and shooting their fucking power plant out, not even having a fight. Like, come on, dude. Like, really? Like, it's so fucked up. So fucked up. Alright, let's try it again. SIG's target identification system. Yeah, you don't really know what's around you very well, right? Like, you don't have, you know. Chris has an eternal optimism genetic mutation. This has never having been poor makes him immune to discomfort. And 75% resistance to criticism. Yeah, well. Shit. Alright. Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, I damaged that one guy pretty good, but I got killed by a blade or something as well.
Alright, well. Let's see what we get now. Going on a Grim? Weird. There's a Cutlass here. Let's see, go over here. You have to strip him of his finances to loot him. Alright, let's see here. Flying says, they don't give a single shit about SC right now. Their entire focus is on Squadron 42 and hitting that 250 mil income. I don't know, man. Like, you know, it would be nice to get some clarification from SIG as to, like, you know, like why development choices have been made in terms of like direction and stuff. Like why the PU and the playability of the game has basically been kind of left in the trash can, right? Because isn't it the last fundamental piece of tech armor? Isn't that like Maelstrom or whatever? Isn't that like the
Maelstrom,
last?
yeah.
Like, and then I guess technically dynamic server meshing, but like we have server meshing in to some degree, right? So now there's no more tech to be waiting on, right? I think Maelstrom's the last thing, hence my hope, but it's the last foundational tech. Well, let's take a look and see what's going on here. This is why I typically stay away from the PU, because the fights in the PU are just fucking lame, dude. Unless you have like a big gang of guys. Like if you're by yourself, man, like it's just too rough. You know? Okay, I have my MFD set properly. Is there anything here? Where did everybody go? So the Hornet will shoot me in the back when I'm trying to do something else and not stick around. That's what'll happen here. It's the kind of shit I'm talking about, man. Just fucking so lame. Like, there's just nobody here.
check the other OP, or
Yeah, you can
She just bounced.
give it a chance. I'm gonna go Chiletta Grim. Alright. Sam's just chilling out in the corner. I might have to go play some Armory Forger. Take a break from Star Citizen, because like this just isn't fun for me anymore, dude. A lot of these streams just boil down to me exposing how fucking garbage this piece of shit is. So it's like, it's just not fun for you guys, it's not fun for me. You know, the PvP engagements we keep getting these days, like, they just get fucking worse and worse. It's just not fun anymore. Like, I hate to say it to you guys, it's just not fun. Like, this fucking game's a joke. And I'm sick of trying to pretend that it's going to get better. Like, it just seems like it's going to keep getting worse. So at this point, it's... I mean, what are we supposed to do, right? Transition to another game until Star Citizen gets itself better, because as someone who does PvP, to play the game in this kind of setting, it's like I said, it just ain't fun anymore, man. Yeah, the X-Wing stuff was fun. And it just goes into nav mode. Baby, come back. Get missiles ready. As soon as he comes out of nav mode, I'll be right with him. Just fire as soon as you get a lock.
Yep, one out. It's tracking.
Yeah. Get fucking missed.
Nah, he's gone.
It's fine, I followed him.
Okay.
Work to mine cement. I don't know, guys. What do you guys want to see? Like, I'm being 100% honest here. It's like, these streams aren't fun for me anymore. I'm not even gonna pretend. Like, they're just not fun. I don't really enjoy playing this game like I used to. Like, it just fucking sucks. Combat sucks. The PvP sucks. The community sucks. Like, this game fucking sucks. And it used to be really, really fucking good, and now it's like a meme of itself. It's like what happened to Star Trek. And I genuinely don't know what other game to play, because nothing really tickles that, you know, fighter, Star Wars, you know, that kind of starfighter experience. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I'm like game homeless in a certain kind of weird way. Does that make sense? So, I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to see or what you want me to tell you. But I can't keep doing this, man. I can't keep streaming and pretending like I enjoy this, because it's hard for you guys to watch. It's hard for me to do. Like, it just... You know, like I feel like I'm just gonna have to go into retirement from this game indefinitely until they have a flight model that feels good. You know? But they haven't said nothing about when that's coming out, or you know, I've heard the rumors and it sounds like it's a fucking worse version of Master Mode, so it's like what are we even doing? Like, what are we even doing anymore? You know? And like I watch some of these other streamers and you know, people, and it just like I look at their reactions and what they're doing, and it just like it's like, how do I say it this way? Like they're just grifting, you know what I mean? Like they're just fucking grifting. They're like, "Oh my god, Star Citizen is like so great now," and this and that. And it's like man, it's like where the fuck did this game go, man? Like, if the game is not fun to fly and play, like, I don't think you have a game, you know? Said, the alternate reality of free space, do ya? It's been a walking, occasionally shooting guy simulator for a while now. Yeah, I know, eh?
Oh, did you land on my hangar?
Oh, did I?
I think so.
Whoops.
Oop.
So they're looking at the graphics and new ships, but not really that deep into PvP. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I thought, like, maybe I should go play, like, I don't know. Maybe I should try, like, Nuclear Option and all those games, you know, and just really, like, get really, really fucking good at, like, Nuclear Option or War Thunder. Like, maybe War Thunder, man. Like, for real?
Yeah, fuck it. That'd be fun.
I might just... Do you guys want me to just transition into another game? Because, like, I can't keep doing this, man. I fucking hate this. I'll be honest, man. I just can't. I just fucking can't do it anymore. I can't pretend that there's a hopeful future for SIG. And maybe that's on me. Like, maybe I'm just, like... I mean, I'm literally in fucking therapy, depressed as shit. That probably doesn't help. You know what I mean? So, like, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just, like, really fucking bummed out and just don't care anymore. Maybe it's that. But Star Citizen just feels like it's like a empty husk of what it used to be, you know? Right, Doctor? So if you play War Thunder, don't play arcade. Oh, I'll play sim, like, for sure. Yeah, like, I won't even touch arcade. I'm straight sim the whole time. Yeah, for sure, they're a citizen, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really think there is any really good... right, DJ? Yeah, you're not the only one, man. I mean, Master Modes has basically killed the entire game's PvP scene almost entirely, right? You know, and I was telling this to some of the guys, like, Abno Esports puts on those events every year, right? Yeah, right, Timmy? He said, I'm sorry you feel that way, man. You are the only PvPer I watched, like, in this game. I'll be lingering in the YouTube chat. And yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what the future looks like for this game. I don't know. I don't know how they're going to pull themselves out of this. But I definitely feel like my time as Star Citizen is coming to an end, because, like, if they keep down this, like, I don't know, like, if I should make a video and be like, look, I'm out. Like, you know, like, there's no way around this. Like, you have basically lost me at this point. And I'm not the only one. You know, like, I can't put up with this anymore. It's just, like, the game's just fucking bad. Like, it's going in all the wrong directions. And I'm not the only one who feels this way. I think a lot of people feel this way. And, like, everyone has different tolerance levels. But I've been in this project for 10 years. I've been here since the absolute beginning. And it just keeps getting worse. I'm like, what? Really, man? You know? Yeah, but the thing is, like, I really love streaming. I really like doing this. I like hanging out with you guys, but I just can't hang out with you guys and play this game anymore because, like, there's nothing left in the game. Like, there's just nothing left for me anymore. Like, you know, the skill means almost nothing now. The game is going Zerg focused. The game is going away from being something that is like flight focused and skill based. It looks like they're just interested in money. CIG treats this community like absolute fucking garbage, gaslights the shit out of us. So like, I don't know whether I should make a video and be like, this is kind of why I got to take a step away from this game, and just kind of make a statement about it, or like, I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. Really don't know anymore. I don't know, Timmy. Yeah, I think CIG, I wouldn't say has resentment for the PvP space or the game, but I think we're the least important community to them. Search your own DCS server. Well, DCS I probably won't play for a bit. I don't know, man. I need to find a game that connects with me. You know what I mean? It's like there was a time when playing this game was like really fucking fun. And I need to find a game like that. Like, I need to find another game that like grabs me like this one did. And it would be like Star Wars X-Wing if it was multiplayer, right? If it was multiplayer, we would 100%, I would start a channel and start making some dope ass content, Shizzy, yeah, I know. And the thing is too, like, from a org, like, so when I started Avenger Squadron like 6 years ago, I have seen hundreds. I'm talking, I mean, Shizzy, you were one of them. Like, incredible pilots, like truly, like some of the best come and leave, like by the fucking hundreds, man. I mean, Avenger Squadron alone has 80 like ace level top 1% pilots. Like, that's just 80 Avengers, right? And there's just been so many incredible pilots come in and then just basically walk away because they're like, what the fuck, man? That's true, DJ, for sure, right? Farming Simulator. Yeah, Rickster could be fun. It's those games, man. Like, skill ceiling fell hard and killed the game. For me, at least, right? Said, such wasted potential, that sucks. Well, at the moment, it's not. And here's the thing, too, right? It's like, are they going to crawl it back? Like, are they going to crawl it back? I just don't think.
I hope so.
But how's that even possible? Because like what I've heard from the new flight model, like it's even worse. So it's like, how do we even come back from that, right? Or do we transition
I don't know.
to a Star Citizen news channel? Like, maybe all those other guys and streamers had it right. Maybe the trick was never to actually play the game, but to just talk about it.
Right? Just get more popular than Board Gamer. You'll be good.
Do you know what I mean? like fuck actually playing the game. Just talk about it, right? So I want a 6-off PvP game that isn't dead. That's all I want. I would love to be wrong about things right now, right? So need my tricord and 45s back. I mean, that I could argue is not like a necessity. Like, you don't have to have that back, but it was nice. I don't know, boys. I don't know. I really don't know. Sometimes I'll go online and I'll check some of the Twitch stuff, right? And I'll see people playing, and like, they're having fun. So it's like, I guess there's some people that are having fun with it. I watch Loken play and it makes me really sad, man, because he looks like he's having fun, but I'm not sure if he is. I'm not sure if because he's just having some success with his stream that's kind of getting him through it. But like, Loken hasn't been around for 10 years like I have. Do you know what I mean? And I remember there was a time too where like, like streaming was like a therapy for me. Like, it was so fun. It's still fun for me. But because the game was doing so much better, like, I was just so locked in, That's when I was making those 10v1 videos, and it was like such a fucking blast, man. Like, I just absolutely fell in love with the game, like on a fundamental level. And then, they just kept fucking changing it, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. And I kept telling you guys like, hey, it's gonna get better, and like I really believed it. Like I really believe like, yeah, it's gonna get better. But at this point, like I genuinely can't see how this game is gonna get better. Like it seems like it's moving away from the game I always wanted, and into something that the masses can enjoy, right? So I just didn't see any reason why you should sacrifice that depth of skill and also not also make it appealing to a bigger audience, right? So I only played master modes. Can you elaborate what Tricord 45s was? So it was just a different style of thruster model, right? Like I said, it's not necessary, but the old flight model had, so like most of the time we're cruising at around 250, 300, right? And at the top of your speed ceiling, you're going like 500 maybe, right? In the old flight model, you could go 1200 meters per second in any direction, up, down, left, right, whatever. So there was essentially like a massive like flight aspect to it. Like you could just go anywhere, right up until you hit the speed wall, which could be easily fixed with some mechanical changes that that I would implement. But they didn't see it that way. They went the total opposite direction. They said, hey, we see you guys fighting at 500-600 meters per second. The general public just couldn't comprehend fighting at those speeds. Like they just couldn't do it. And so you had the birth of some of the greatest space combat pilots that I have ever seen in my life. Avenger Squadron was doing incredibly well. I mean, we got to the CitizenCon stage floor, and we won first and second place. Like we dominated back when the flight model was the deepest it's ever been, and that was like the peak Star Citizen experience for me. That was like when the game was the best. It was the best in terms of flight combat. The squadron was doing great. I was meeting guys in real life. Like it was just like a dream come true. It really was. And then they put out master modes, and it's like a Jenga cube where you take the bottom brick out and the whole thing falls down. And that's kind of what happened. And like, I feel like for the longest time, like for the last 2 years, I've been kind of existing almost like on life support. You know what I mean? Like I've been like existing with the enjoyment of this game based off of how much fun I used to have, and like it just kept getting worse. And now with this patch and stuff with the ballistic meta, like it's just like the last embers, I guess you could say, of a fire, like at this point is out. You know what I mean? Like they poured water on it, and I just can't keep blowing on the embers to get them reignited. I genuinely hate this product. Like I don't like it. It's bad. It has no future. Like it really is dead. To a lot of us in the flight combat scene, and a lot of us are just in denial with like what's happening. And I've been very critical on SIG with all kinds of stuff, but I mean, the dream is dead for me. It really is dead for me. And that's been hard for me to take in. So they wanted to slow the fights down so that the skill ceiling lowered. I know they had all kinds of reasons for it. SIG was like, oh, we need to make a game that's more accessible to people. But the way they did it was tone deaf to a degree I've never seen in my life, So that's why these last couple months, guys, for you folks watching, that's why these last couple months have been like exceptionally difficult for me. One, because I had a lot of stuff happen in my real life, which wasn't good. I think mental health is very important for people. My mental health was very poor. Very poor. And then on top of that, the stress from, the community in Star Citizen itself, the personalities, the trash talk, all the silly stuff. it just got to a point where it's like, what am I even doing this for? You know what I mean? Like I've given so much of myself to people who are vitriolic, hateful, spiteful, and just cruel on a deep, deep level. You know, I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was streaming and teaching people how to play a game I loved. I thought I was putting tournaments on for sick kids and people and little children in the hospital with cancer. I thought putting, you know, content out that was, you know, aspirational and tried to get people in the game was like a positive net benefit. But instead I got like fucking harassed like you wouldn't believe. And for the longest time, like I could kind of put up with it. I could kind of deal with it. I could kind of, you know, I guess you could say like, tolerate it because the game was just so damn good, man. Like it was just so fun. You know, it was, deep and immersive, and you felt you were part of the world, and the flight of the fighters was so like you were always learning something new, you know, like you were always learning how to be a better pilot. And it felt like I was doing jiu-jitsu. You know, I felt like I was part of a community that was like pushing for excellence and pushing to get to the next step, you know, and like pushing ourselves to be a better pilot, to be a little sharper, to be a little faster, to notice things a little better. And the game kept giving back what you put in. So like the more time you spent flying your ship, the more in tune you felt with it, and the more you could get done with it. You know, and the apex of that experience for me was CitizenCon, but also like I took my dad, who's older, is in his 60s. You know, I took my dad, I brought him in my Super Hornet, and we did a 10v1 at Grimhex against a bunch of pirates, and I had my dad in the back seat with me, and we just slaughtered these guys. And you know, I was like, man, like that was some of the most fun shit I've ever done, man. And I was so happy, dude. You know, and I thought like this is what it's meant, like this is what the game is supposed to be about, you know, community, playing with people you love, doing things that are just awesome. I mean, it was hard. I was really working. Like I was really working hard as that Super Hornet. And yeah, now it's like I can't even 1v2. I can't even defend myself. Like let alone like return fire and engage, but like the way the game plays and all that stuff now, you know, they took our Formula 1 cars and they turned them into go-karts. You know? I said what the caterpillar calls an end, the rest of the world calls a butterfly, my friend. Yeah. Yeah, so come praise the snail with me, brother. Said it's time to pick up game dev and make a concept that blows SC's combat out of the water. Yeah, actually, I have been working on something with a buddy. I mean, I would hardly consider myself working on it, right? But he has been doing all of it. But I've been giving some input, and I've been watching him, and I get really excited when I talk to him about it because, you know, it's a hell of a lot better than what we have now. And it's something that he made, you know, for sure, right? Roman says, I'm out of the loop with the new flight model, but isn't SCM speed supposed to come back to... No, it's not. Yeah, it's going to get even slower. It's going to be a more restrictive version of master modes, right? So, you know, and that's again, it kind of tells you kind of like what CIG is thinking, right? Like kind of what their, you know, what their kind of point of view is, you know? So, thanks, Ponder. So I think they make an average Joe happy would bring more money, but in short run, average Joes don't spend money without inspiration. Yeah. Yeah. Nostalgia is real right now. I know, Shizzy. Unless they cut acceleration and gun velocity. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I have put together videos that express the I guess you could say that that express the that is not the right scene I was looking for. For once I'd like OBS to do its job. What was I saying? There are lots of ways to fix it. right? The question is, are they headed that direction, right? Like if they were moving towards something that had higher speeds and had adjustments on weapons, all that stuff. If that's what they were doing, then I could confidently say like, hey, we're heading the right direction. But clearly that's not what's happening, right? So, where do we go from here, kind of thing, right? By the way, if you guys have any questions, man, now would be the time to ask them, because I'm gonna make some decisions. Because like, I feel bad as a content creator. I mean, you're just a bunch of my friends that I do this with for fun, because that's what it was always supposed to be, right? I think the game like gave me hope that this would turn into something different. And now with like essentially the collapse of Star Citizen's, just the collapse of Star Citizen, I kind of sit back and go like, okay, well, what am I really doing this for, right? Are you done? No, I'm not done with content creation. I definitely need to pivot. I don't know what I need to pivot into though. Like maybe
I
I
would
just
say check out War Thunder and see if that grabs you. And
I remember I played a lot of War
Try
Thunder
some
for
other
a
games.
bit. Yeah, maybe with joysticks it'll be a little more fun, right? Anything you play, I'll watch. Thanks, buddy. So come praise. Yeah, said all these things take time to ferment. Yeah, like I thought maybe it would be like I wish X-Wing, like I showed you guys that X-Wing VM mod, because X-Wing was like X-Wing was so damn good, dude. So damn good, man. And I thought maybe I could just spend a few weeks or months just doing X-Wing content, but like when like I'm going to be very honest with you guys. I'm not even going to beat around the bush, right? It's never nice feeling like you're going backwards, right? So like there was progress, there was growth with Star Citizen. And I look at stuff that Detox does and stuff, and I'm just like, okay, people are still doing cool stuff. But like, I just don't have that fire anymore. Like I don't have that gusto, that like give a fuck factor. You know what I mean? Like I'm too bitter. I'm too jaded and pissed off with the way that they've handled the game. I just can't, like, it's too difficult for me to just like grin and bear it. Because it comes through. Like I think I'm too expressive in a lot of ways. Like if I'm pissed off, you can fucking tell. If I'm stressed out, you can tell. And that's definitely been a source of a lot of like opportunities for people who don't have my best or your guys' best interest for the stream at heart to abuse and use that, which is like essentially my own fault. God forbid I fucking have feelings as a human being, right? But I guess I either need to get better at hiding them, or I need to get better at avoiding the, I guess you could say, pitfalls of getting triggered, I guess you could say, you know what I mean? But again, right? It's like it all comes back down to the fucking flight model. If the flight model was doing better like it was before, I wouldn't have a problem with these people. But the fact that I can't defend myself against them, the fact that I can't mitigate the harassment and bullshit that they put up against me, or even just getting out there and dealing with people that have nothing to do with me at all and they're just doing their own thing, like to just basically be an ineffective part of the battle like scenario, it's like, what the fuck are we doing this for? Like if we can't even, like if one pilot can't make a difference, I mean, like the whole premise of Squadron 42 is like, as like you're like Luke Skywalker, like your one pilot makes a difference. You know what I mean? Said Avenger, your feeling came from a passion that we all saw and respected. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Right? Yeah, tie-dye. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I only have a few options, right? One option is I basically go play something else and just do a total brand change and just start playing games that I really enjoy, which I'm not really sure Which ones are out there like that? I guess like Arma Reforger and stuff. Those could be fun. But I wanted it to be something with flight. I like flying. I like playing with joysticks. I like that stuff. So you know what I mean? Like what other flight games out there are going to grab my interest? You know, because DCS, like, I hate to say it, a lot of you DCS fans out there are going to get mad when I say this, but DCS is just too fucking boring. I'm not going to fly for 40 minutes, shoot one SAM site, and come back and be like, that was great. I just don't fucking care. It's just too goddamn boring, right? War Thunder seems kind of fun because it's just straight to the point. Get in there, shoot some stuff, you know, go into the next match. So War Thunder has some potential, right? But the era of World War II dogfights and stuff, it's just like, you know? And then there's other games like, what's the word I'm looking for? There's other games like, what's the word I'm thinking of here? Nuclear Option and, what's the other one? VTOL VR, right? So there are those games, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they'll catch me the same way, you know? And then the real question is like, what other sci-fi games are out there, right? Like Elite Dangerous, sure, but you know.
Yeah, when it comes to flight, like there's just not that many.
It's just not a lot of competition, right? So it is what it is. And then I thought like I could go back to EVE Online, but like it's just
Ugh, who would want to do that?
Yeah, it's just not the same, man, right? Armor Reforger. I mean, Armor Reforger seems like one of the only options for me, but it's got helicopters. I mean, I guess I could learn how to fly helicopters and just be a fucking super stellar helicopter pilot, you know, but then I feel like I'm betraying you guys too, right? Because I'm still interested in Star Citizen, and like the whole brand of Avenger 1 is Star Citizen, right? And I do still care about the project, but it's like, how do you care about the project but then just genuinely not like playing it, you know? You know?
I think it's kind of one of those things like you can always take a break and go back to it later.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't have to quit forever, you know?
No, I'm not quitting forever. That's not what I'm saying, right? But it's like right now, like, but Master Modes might be like this way for a while, and that means that I'm out of the loop for like a good half a year to a full year. So like, I want to do something in that time, you know, and like, do I just start another channel and just brand shift into that for the time being? Or do I just like what is my brand? Like, is Avenger 1 Star Citizen, or is Avenger 1 Avenger 1 no matter what game I play? Does that make sense?
I don't know. I personally see as Avenger 1, you know, just ace pilot type of thing, you know?
That's kind of how I feel it is, right?
Whatever game it may be.
But this is the tricky part, and I'll be honest, like, getting really low view counts and low traction on YouTube, I'm just like, man, I just feel like I'm starting from scratch again, and it hurts. It sucks because it's like starting over, you know what I mean? And it's like, fuck, man. But if I'm doing this the rest of my life, I guess I'm going to have to do this multiple times, because, you know, there would come a day, even 10 years from now with Star Citizen, you know, it's just like, there isn't a lot of games for me to go into. Like, if there was a Star Wars flight combat game that was multiplayer, like, it's not a question. I'd be like, fuck this game. We're going to go play that until Star Citizen gets its shit together. Right. Right, Doctor? Yeah. So it's like, I either just like take a cold start break and I just go do other stuff with my life and I just stop gaming entirely until Star Citizen gets its shit together, or another game comes around where it catches me. Yeah. Or do I go and learn helicopters from Arma and just like be a total badass? Do like the most wild because you guys know me. If I'm going to fly, I'm not going to fly like a pussy. I'm going to fly like a motherfucking awesome, like I'm going to fly like an ace. I'm not going to fuck around. Right? So if we're going to go and do Arma, like, we're going to fucking go and do Arma, you know? God, I just wish Star Wars was fucking ready. You know, I wish the multiplayer was fucking cooking, because I feel like I could get that community up off the ground, You know, I'd go buy some servers. I'd go rent them out so that people would have servers to play on. And I'd make lots of videos. And I think people over time would be like, wait, there's a fucking X-Wing game in 2026 that's like active? I think there'd be a fucking gang of people, dude. I think people would really come back for it. And then maybe Disney would get off their ass and be like, hey, maybe, you know, people want to play this, you know? Right, Chuka? You know, so yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe just try some other games for a little while and see what happens. Maybe something will grab you.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like maybe I should just, you know, maybe I should just drone racing. Trust me, give Reforger a try. Flycast, it does very well on YouTube too. Yeah, I could fly for you guys. You could stream 2 or 3 other games here and there frequently, but keep the Star Citizen Ace Pilot brand. This might keep you from burning out on Star Citizen. Well, yeah, like I'm still a member of this community. I'm still like, guys, before everyone starts celebrating, oh, Avenger One's quitting. No, right? It's just I get really burnt. Like I might go down to like maybe once a week I might play Star Citizen, and I'll be honest, it'll probably be like AC for a couple hours, and then it's like, okay, let's do something else. You know? Like maybe I could do that because I've streamed Star Citizen like 3 or 4 times this week, and I'll be honest, boys, it's been fucking rough. It's been fucking rough. You know? But and then I thought like, well, maybe I need to do like more multi-crew stuff. Like maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe it's like not another game at all. It's just another path in Star Citizen. Like do more capital ship combat, right?
Mining stream win.
But I'll be honest, man. The way the multi-crew is, holy fuck, it sucks. Like it's hard for me to play multi-crew stuff, you know, because A, it doesn't work, and 2, like if you have any kind of notoriety, like 1 or 2 fighters is just gonna roll up on you and shit on your face because the way the game plays, right? So all my streams would just be me fighting groups of fighters that I could never kill and just getting killed over and over again and memed on, which wouldn't be fun for me, and everyone would think it's fucking stupid, right? So, like, I can already see that being the outcome, right? So sadly, in my group, the only people actively playing right now are the PvE folks. Yeah, right? So that's the thing, right? It's like, if X-Wing isn't ready yet, so if X-Wing VM doesn't have multiplayer and it's not ready yet, then I guess the only other option is something like War Thunder or fuck, I wish there was a good Star Trek game now that we're listening to Star Trek music, but you know, the VR stuff is fun too. Yeah, I do like the VR stuff. So maybe I do need to do some War Thunder in VR, you know what I mean? Because I've been like, I want to show you guys this guy. I think I can find him on YouTube here. Occasionally I'll get him on my algorithm and I'm like, this is cool. I'll see this here. If I can find it here. If I can find him. Yeah, Brig Fox. So this guy here. So I'm watching him fly. Yeah, like he's just making little YouTube shorts and shit. And he's just playing War Thunder. Oh yeah, you guys don't see what I see here. Sorry, guys. Like he's just making, like, I hate to say, I'm not shitting on this guy at all. He's got a fucking X3D Pro. I don't want to be elitist here, because like I started on an X3D Pro, but I watched this, and I'm like, I'm watching him fly, and I'm like, okay, so he's like a, I guess you could say he's like just above amateur. Like he's in that mode where he's starting to get it. You know, he's starting to understand flight lines. He's starting to understand good lead angles. Like he's way too far, but he's not leading enough right here. Like he should be way up here. Like he's way too low. But he's too focused on following his target, which is totally like a rookie thing that we all do when we start, right? He's got tactile skill, like he's got the skill he needs to be a good pilot. He's doing it in VR, but this video has like 800,000 views. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this looks fun. Like, like that's the, what's the word I'm looking for that fucking maneuver again? It's essentially a flat spin, but that's a good pilot there. Like, he knows what he's doing. He waits for the range. He knows he's behind him. He's going to get a shot. He's like, okay, I'm going to turn over. He just really, really hard on his yaw and just flaps right over, and he just sails right past him, right? And because, fucking flight sims like this, they don't have, no, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have, that's the word I'm looking for. They don't have, they have actual energy. Like, he can't just turn around and re-engage, So this is basically a creative way of dropping all your energy super fast. If this guy was a real G, he'd do that and fire as he went across his nose here. That would be like the ultimate, that would be the ultimate flex, you know what I mean? But he'd have to get a little closer so that he could have risked getting hit there. So he played it more defensively, which totally makes sense, right? So, but I'm watching him fly, and I'm like, bro's making it. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I see this stuff and I get excited because I'm like, there's someone out there fucking making it, And he's just doing basic flight combat maneuvers, scissors, that kind of shit. And it's just stuff in War Thunder. And I'm like, yeah, maybe I can do some fun stuff like this. Because, boys, if you think this boy's good, let me tell you. Let me show you what the A1 can do. Like this, he's way too, okay, so when he turns over here, so right now his lead angle is way too short, like shallow. So right now, see how he's kind of yawed here? He should be to the left, lead turning, because he knows he's going to come up and around, right? Because if he would have done that, he would have positioned himself directly behind him so that he's got a nice, beautiful flat shot. And as he rolls to the right here, he could track him in that roll, because what's happening right now is he's increasing those oscillations as they're coming around. And the idea is to predict those oscillations so that when it goes like this, you stay here and he comes back and you connect with that merge, right? That's what predictive flight is all about. But when you're starting off and you're learning those skills, the common thing to do is to just just to tail chase, which is totally 100%. We all do it. I do it sometimes too. It's just everyone fucking does it, right? But if you want to get to that next level, if you want to get those kills much faster, that's how you do it, right? He's still a good shot. He's got good trigger discipline. He's got good spatial awareness. He's doing a lot right. It could just be better, right? But I see stuff like this, and to me, it just it's just natural, I guess, in a sense, I look at it and I'm just like, oh yeah, I see what he's doing here. And I got that Pimax headset with super resolution. Maybe this is what we could be doing. And I'll get a hookup for my VR so I can see you guys chatting. But would you guys like it? And I thought too, I could do this and we could do some fun stuff in War Thunder and all that shit. We'll do all the jets and we'll do all the fun stuff and all the jazz, but
I think it'd be fun.
I just think this looks fun to me, this genuinely looks fun to me. And then I thought well, maybe I need to be more of a character, instead of I am always going to be me, right? But maybe I should get a leather jacket and aviators and just get the mustache and the mullet going and fucking just go for it. You know what I mean? Fuck it, Zoomer Maverick, here we come, I definitely think I would enjoy it. I definitely think this looks fun to me. And again, right, this is old school gun sight stuff. Remember I told you guys, he's got no lag or lead pip. He's got a gun sight. He's trying to make the shot. He's got the fucking salute going on. So he's having fun. This looks fun to me. Yeah, maybe I could reach out and get a collab going with them. We could do some fun wingman stuff together, Actually, I should reach out to him after the stream, see if he'll respond. But, he's going fast. He's diving. He's got to be careful here. Oh, See, he almost had it there. He got too excited for the shot. Oh, he's got a wingman. I think he actually cut his wing off for the ram. Oh, he wanted to get the finish. Good for him. Yeah. You know, and a lot of people, I think, like for you guys, like watching this stuff, like, is this stuff that you guys think is kind of cool, you know? Because I think it's kind of cool. I just wish there was a sci-fi version of it, you know? I just think that would be so freaking cool. Have you ever watched a channel called Yeah. So you guys don't know this, but when I started the Avenger 1 channel, I based it off of Growling Sidewinder. Like I just focused on the fight. I explained as I was going. The way Master Modes plays, you can't do that. Like it plays too autistically fast. Like there's no time to actually think about how to fly and engage. It's just all about, getting in range, aiming the guy down, and then just fucking whatever, right? But yeah, I based it off of Growling Sidewinder. So I think it's kind of cool. 100% agree. I wish it was sci-fi. You know, like, is there any other sci-fi shooter games that like fly? There just isn't any, you know? Like there just is. Oh, he's behind him. But is he in a Mustang? Looks like he's a Mustang. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in a Mustang right here. I'm actually curious to see what he's in. I'm making one. Have you tried Infinity Battlescape? I've seen some gameplay of it. Like, let's pull it up here. Infinity Battlescape. So, yeah, like, I've seen some stuff about it, but I don't even think there's much of a community, let alone anyone who's actually playing it right now. All right, so this was streamed 2 months ago, dev update.
When will the VR?
Yeah, so like, yeah. I mean, it looks okay. Is he controlling it with his mouse? Like, I don't know. It looks all right.
What game is this you're looking at?
Infinity Battlescape. Because I remember looking at this a long time ago. I just was always annoyed with the fighters or the ships because they all look like blocks of fucking dough. Like the fucking art design in this game is horrendous. Like it just looks like shit. Right? I think that's also something that I hate to say it, I'm a bit of a snob on. Like if the game looks like ass, like looking at like the fucking shader effects, like yeah, I'm out. Fuck that. I just can't do it. It just looks like ass. Like it would have to play so damn good. Yeah. Avenger, yeah, said there is an audience for any of these ideas you have spitballed. I think the key is you enjoying it, right? And that's what I'm saying. I know for sure. Like I just couldn't enjoy myself. I might enjoy myself for like a little bit, but like I don't know. The cockpit design too pisses me off because it's like, bruh. You know. And then there was also like HunterNet Starfighter. Yeah, like HunterNet Starfighter. But if you look at the gameplay for HunterNet, like, so Fernando was the guy who started this. So let me give you a little history lesson here. So Fernando used to play in Arena Commander all the time, and we would have some awesome dogfights, right? And Fernando was very pissed off and frustrated when the flight model changed from 2.6, which was much more like this game, to, I guess you could say, yeah, like a 3.0 kind of model. And what's the word I'm looking for? he decided to go and make his own game, and that is HunterNet Starfighter, right? And it's still in development. They're still working on it. They did invite me to give a test trial and all that stuff, but I've seen it played and stuff, and I mean, it's been a long time. This is a lot of new content. Like, I haven't seen some of this yet, so it looks pretty good. But it's not available to the public. Like, you can't play it yet, right? It's just like limited testing and people doing stuff. But I mean, yeah, they still have lag lead pips, but like it's very mouse focused centric kind of gameplay. They don't have ESP or nothing like that. So the last time I played it, it felt like if you're flying with joysticks, like you're just fucked. You know what I mean? But I like the concept. It plays too fast, man. Like it just, I don't know what it is with like space games, but people just think that space games have to be these like super anxiety, super fast, like twitchy kind of games. And I don't think so. Like there's a way to make flight combat space games a lot more, you know, like you would expect, like the kind of World War II kind of feel to it, you know? But yeah, you can tell he's aiming with a mouse. Like I don't think you could do that with a joystick. Maybe they've got some kind of ESP type stuff going on, right? But it is what it is, right? Eve Valkyrie. Yeah, I remember it, dude. I remember Eve Valkyrie. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, what other games like are really out there, right? Yeah, I'm not really sure what other, you know. And then there was also obviously X-Wing VM. Like, oh man, to do this in multiplayer would be so wild. It's just so damn good. Like, it's just so damn good, man. Like, and here's the thing. The flight model for these TIE interceptors, like, the AI use a spline system, so they don't follow the same rules. So they move a little faster than they ought to. If you were to do this in multiplayer, like the TIE fighters would be a little more predictable in their flight paths. But again, this is something like you know, War Thunder-ish, right? Like it's a nose to tail chase. It's planes in space. You know, it's not sixed off, but Star Wars was never about being sixed off, right? It was always about planes in space. So there was always this nose to tail type fighting because they couldn't just decouple, spin around, and shoot. Which again, it would be fine if you did it right, you know. But like playing X-Wing, I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's just so damn fun, you know. I don't know. I might just have to finish X-Wing and just do a bunch more videos on it, just to get the word out there for people. Because then TIE Fighter comes out and I'll do TIE Fighter. I think TIE Fighter VM actually might not be too far away. Because I mean, TIE Fighter's just awesome, right? You know. Yeah. We were saying that like Growling Cyborg was kind of what I, you know. But again, the emphasis for me is it's one thing for me to run around and shoot NPCs. Like it's fun. I like it, but when I really get dialed in and locked in, it's PvP. So again, if there was PvP for X-Wing, I mean, I would be pumping out videos and content and building hype for that like you wouldn't believe, because I mean, that's been my dream for a long time. I mean, that's kind of why I started playing Star Citizen, because there was no X-Wing. Like, there is no X-Wing at the time. There is no X-Wing multiplayer. Because if there was, man, let me tell you. Another one, if you have VR, would be VTOL. Yeah, we talked about that VTOL VR and stuff, right? So, VTOL VR. Yep. Let's see here. Yeah. Some of these are kind of funny. Drewski. Yeah, so it's just kind of like a more arcadey, again, right? Like it's very arcadey kind of feel to it. Like I really struggle with the arcade games, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. But said, oh no, it's not arcadey at all. The graphics are yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like aesthetically, it looks very arcadey. But if you're gonna play that, like if you're gonna do a game, like why wouldn't you do DCS in VR? So if you're gonna do a modern combat game like that, like why wouldn't you do this? Right? That's like my whole thing, you know. Like, I mean, the level of detail is just on another level, right? Right, that's right there, guy in the corner. I agree, right? But I mean, I have a crazy strong rig. I have a 5090, and for God's sake, it cost me $4,000. So like, you know. But like there is a community of people on YouTube that do flight combat stuff. Like it's a healthy community. Like look at like I'd never heard of this guy before. You know, there's Drewski, there's this guy, there's other. So there's people out there doing like flight combat stuff. Arma Reforger flight combat. What a legend. Yeah, and then there was this guy. I think I've seen his stuff before. This guy looks like, look at the hair, bro. Yeah, so like I'm watching this, and I'm like, okay, he's not doing anything crazy. He's just doing basic shit. But like again, what I take for granted, I've realized, for most people, they're like, holy fuck, man, like you can do that. I'm like, yeah, it's you just gotta turn over, do this, that, and the other. You know, like to me, this is a basic landing. There's nothing too crazy about that. But people are like, whoa, man. Do you know what I mean?
Some of that guy's clips gets pretty fucking crazy though.
I think I've seen a couple that are pretty wild, yeah. And then there's Arma
Yeah.
Pilot, whatever, right? You know, when the pilot has 6,000 hours of flying, whatever, and it's just like, yeah, it's just, like he's just doing spin landings, and it's just cool because most people are not good at that, and that's taken me a while to be like, oh wow, like, you know, I thought it'd be easy to learn, or like I guess they're, you know, it's just a lot of people just either don't want to spend the time to learn, right? Like this was a great landing, you know, like it was good, nice control. Boys are getting out, you know, they say something cool, everyone goes like yay, and you know. So dude, I think coming to SC we really have high situational awareness compared to other pilots. I think a lot of these quote unquote pilots would get slaughtered in Arena Commander or in Star Citizen in general, like because Star Citizen is significantly more difficult than all these other games, or it was right. Like look at this, the most feared barefoot pilot, right? Again, just another guy that's doing flight combat, right? And that's like that looks cool. Like I could see myself ripping around a Little Bird, just ripping people up, you know. Yeah, I could see myself doing this. Like, he's not even using TR5 or anything. He's just like bombing around basic stuff. So that's what I do. Little Bird is my baby. Yeah, like Little Bird looks fun. And I should reach out to like guys like Clean and stuff because they're pretty big in Arma. You know, because maybe he'll have some guys I can play with that can maybe show me some other helicopter pilots. Oh, he's down. Oh no. Oh, you can repair it? Oh, that's fucking like Battlefield. Tilly would just crank this on here, stop the fire. I didn't really, yeah. So I might have to do some Arma. Like, it'll buff out, yeah. You know? Because like Arma doesn't have jets, does it? It's just choppers and shit, right? Yeah, that was a great shot. This was a great shot, right? And then, yeah, up and over with some rockets. Yeah, that was just great. Outstanding.
Yeah, I don't know about Armor Reforger, but other armors have jets and stuff.
Right. I'd want to play the new stuff because, like, Armory Forge definitely looks like it's. That boy is shooting as like he is fucking shoot. He's gonna wear all his fucking bullets out, man. Chill out. How's your guns not overheated? Holy shit. Oh, fuck. See you later, Governor. Yeah, so this looks fun to me. This looks like I could have a good time with it. Because it looks difficult and it's, I just need to get the skills up. I like doing things that are really fucking hard, especially when it comes to flight stuff, because there ain't no flight thing that A1 can't do. It doesn't matter how hard how hard it is. So there are modded jets, but they are janky at the moment. He didn't change his power plant. Ooh-wee. Said ground troops have stingers, so you're always on your feet. It's fun. Right, so you got to be nice and low, got to make lots of situational choices, you got to make sure you're not getting clipped by man pads and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, there's no reason I can't be super good at stuff like this. It's not that hard. It's only 3 degrees of freedom, right? So it's even less things I have to worry about in terms of nice shot. What's this here? Apache. What a fucking pig. Thing is so big and slow, bro. Give me a little bird any day. Yeah, this Armory Forger, yeah. Yeah, graphically it looks great, right? And I think Arma 3 is coming out soon, right? Or sorry, Arma 4 is what, this year or next year?
I don't know, to be honest.
Next year, okay. And it's supposed to be like Cold War, like, oh man, really? I get that there's gonna be mods and stuff, right? But I thought it was gonna be like modern combat, Modern, but yeah, I could see myself doing stuff like this. Like there is no X-wing. There's no X-wing PvP, eh? Fuck, like there just isn't. Like it was just Squadrons 5 years ago, man. Like it's just crazy. Crazy, man. Star Wars Galaxies? 14 years ago? Holy shit. I never played that game. Yeah, I wonder what the heyday might have been like back then, Yeah, this was the original X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter. Dude, let me tell you. Like, dude, this was the original TIE Fighter. Like... God, those games were so damn good, man. Oh, they were so damn good. Yeah, he's gonna joust him. Take a shot and then get out of the way. That X-Wing is gonna come blasting on you. More X-Wings coming in. Yeah, man. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, Reforger is Cold War, but not too, modded. Yeah, so you do have to level up before you can spawn choppers, though. The cast choppers come at a higher levels. Levels reset when the server resets for most servers. I still play Star Wars Galaxies. Legends private server, they do have to jump light speed along with dogfighting tournaments. Oh, really? It's funny. Like it's either flight or like, what's it called? It's either flight or fighting games. Like For Honor, like it really is that for me. It's either flight combat or like some kind of melee type game. Like those are the kind of games that I just absolutely love. But yeah, Ace Combat. So, I mean, what kind of fighting games are even out there nowadays? VR boxing. Love it. Yeah. Virtua Fighter. Yeah, I mean, Kingdom Come is just a great game, but it's just too damn easy. You know? Like, I played a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I got so good at it to the point where, like, I took on, like, 30 people and killed them all, and it's just like, bruh. It's really easy with like, if you have a bow and poison arrows, like, you just kill everyone. But, you get the idea. Let's see here. God of War. Well, boys. Oh, yeah, and then there was the Battlefield Jets. Dude, the Battlefield Jets were fun until you realize how fucking goofy they were. You know? Like, do they have... Like, why does Battlefield not have head tracking support? Like, I don't understand why Battlefield doesn't have head tracking. Like, would it be too overpowered? Like, unfair to people? Like,
They probably just didn't want to spend the time on implementing it.
I thought it was like a... Like, I thought it was a... what's it called? An advantage thing. Like, they don't want people having an advantage. Because it is an advantage, right?
That's possible.
Like, to play Battlefield and have head tracking, like, that is a clear advantage if you're flying. Yeah, Battlefield Flight is so fucking memey, dude. It's so memey. You know? So, we did it for a bit. You guys saw me do it. Like, I did it. I got the 20, 30 kill streaks. Like, you guys are watching me do it. You know, I got the insane, like, point scores and all that stuff, but it just didn't grab me, like, it just didn't, because then you got fucking dumb shit like this, right? Where you got people like jumping on each other's, like, this is only in fucking Battlefield does this shit happen, right? Fucking stupid. Okay, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, so you get the idea, right? But I don't know, I just feel like we gotta change it up, guys. I gotta change it up, because signing in and playing Star Citizen, like, it's just a fucking drag, man. I can't do it anymore. I can't pretend. So it's gotta be, we've got to make a change, and it looks like it's gonna be War Thunder or Armor Reforger. So I have both of them, so I'll download both again, and we'll do one day Armor Reforger, we'll do one day War Thunder, and we'll just kind of get a feel to see which one we like more, and then we'll just go hardcore into it for a bit, and then I think once a week we'll stay in Star Citizen, and I'll meme around, fly around, and be like, oh yeah, this fucking game, and then just kind of leave it at that until flight becomes more of like a real thing, right, guys? So anyway, there's your A1 update. But yeah, I gotta make a change, man, because this is just driving me nuts, dude. We gotta shift it up here. So All right, we're gonna drop you guys off on Ender, the drumming Star Citizen, and then we'll kind of see. We'll kind of see where it takes us, but yeah, we're gonna try some other stuff. I'm not sure which day we're gonna block aside for Star Citizen. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Sunday. You guys think Sunday is a good one? You know, I want a day where, you know, because I still want to keep my foot in Star Citizen. You know what I mean? But I just got to find a day where that's the case, right? So anyway, guys, I'll see you around. Take your mental health seriously. I didn't for a long time, and I paid for it. So keep on keeping on, guys. Love you. Have a great day.